you know, isolated events, maybe. But this is already bad for my time, though.
They told me.
I mean, it's not really that bad. I have all day, really, but
You're special. You were born to do great things.
I wouldn't want to be here for like 10
You
hours.
know what? They were
When the
right.
run's not gonna be 10 hours. Well, I mean, it's gonna be kinda like it. But maybe like 9, I would say. Because it's still console, but... Yeah, if anything, I'll switch to like, you know, PC trilogy glitchless or some shit. That would probably work better. And man, it's like super hot in here. Why is it so hot? Now, hopefully the game actually started on easy, because apparently the run I started earlier wasn't medium, even though I chose easy, so no idea. But yeah, if it crashes again, I'm just not gonna do it. It would be a waste of time, really. You're a prisoner. I was excited to do this, and now I'm not anymore. Because the game already closed once after the first level, so I'm like, yeah, might not be doable. So I have no idea if I'm gonna do it or not. If anything, I could just do it on PC, or, you know, just switch to trilogy or some shit. I was hoping to do a trilogy all collectibles, but then I never learned 3 of Infinite. I never learned Infinite, so I don't know how to do Infinite all collectibles, and yeah, kind of sucks. Like, I know how to do Infinite all collectibles, but I'm pretty sure I would forget about something. And there's a lot of stuff that I don't remember exactly what I want to do, so it's... I don't think it's a good idea to do.
No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to
Oh,
God.
nice button for the
No,
microphone.
says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture. A city where the artist would not fear censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat from your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
I mean, I had other ideas on what to do today, but like none of the other ideas actually worked that well, because it's all ideas about games where I know some of the games but not the others. And with BioShock, I know all of them. Like, well, I mean, it's not that I don't know all the strats, but I can play through all of them without much trouble, right? It's, you know, like I was thinking maybe Infamous, but then like Second Son and First Light, I don't know how to play them anymore. I need to relearn them. And then I mean, I know I would be able to finish them, but I would, you know, I would last like at least 1 more hour doing both. Like have an hour more in both. It's it's not a big deal, but I don't want that to happen. And then with like God of War games, there's like 2 or 3 that I wouldn't be able to do like completely on NG Plus. So yeah. I'm not done with BioShock 1 or collectibles. I just want to do other things. I'm not gonna grind that game. There's no point. I'll be doing runs here and there, but I am not gonna like do that all the time. Yeah, the PB that I got yesterday, I don't know, it's just kind of shit. At least I have to beat that. It's just that. Don't really feel like playing the game all the time. But I will like the idea for that. I want to sub 120 and I'll stop. At least the grind. You know, I won't just stop doing runs. I just don't really want to push further. Got other games to play. So this coming week, there's gonna be like, BioShock 1 collectibles, BioShock 2 20%, and probably BioShock Infinite all collectibles because I want to relearn that. So I'm probably gonna force myself to do that. And maybe I will finally do God of War Glitchless Spartan, just to practice for ESA. To start like the practice for ESA. So the idea is, I mean, Glitchless Spartan I don't really need to relearn. I'll just like do D-Rust and then I'll learn Strat. Yeah, the idea is getting into the ESA games already, but not too much because I don't want to burn out before ESA. So it's gonna be like, a couple runs every time I do those. And then like the actual like grind will be like before ESA. Like the week or 2 weeks before ESA, I will actually do more BioShock 2, and that will be like more specific for ESA. But until then, it's gonna be like different games, so that I don't end up hating the categories. But like BioShock 1 all collectibles, I really want to do it more because like yesterday I got a 14-second PB, right? But I lost like, I mean, your record is 8 minutes faster than my run, so I mean it's still 8 minutes faster, right? So I lost at least 8 minutes, right? So like at least, I want this up to sub 120 just because it looks better, right? I know I can do it. Like that's like about as much as I can do without pushing like a lot. So I'll do it. Plus that PB that I got yesterday actually has the new strat. You know how I said I wouldn't do it? Yeah, nah. I am gonna do it. I know how to do it. It's just I got frustrated that time, but we're good. Playing on PS5 is so weird. Maybe this game needs more sensitivity though. Maybe I need like full sensitivity in this game. I'm like at 8, and I think 8 is like feel kind of bad. Like, I know in BioShock 2, having it at 10 is like pushing it too far. I was testing earlier, and like I was at 7. Now I'm at 8 in this game, and it doesn't feel that good. But in BioShock 2 at 7, it looks, you know, it feels better than this. Now, like, my issue with that game was really that. Well, with that is that the new strat is just stupid. I don't like the surfing stuff, but at the same time I like doing it, right? So it's that kind, like surfing in these games is that it's the kind of stuff you don't really like doing, but it's such a good strat though. So it's like, you know, it's such a good, like, you know, glitch to see, and it is fun to like perform mostly, but like the longer serves are like very bad. And I haven't even tried doing the Apollo one. Like, that's gonna be something. Like, whenever I go back to any percent and I do the Apollo strat, it's gonna be yeah. Like, if I hate the one in Point Prometheus to like, you know, in the all collectibles one, I don't know. It's gonna be weird. Then again, I've done worse. You know, the BioShock 2 ones are crap. Unlike in this game where they're actually easy to set up. Thankfully, though, I watched BT's like, before I did my PB in BioShock 2, right? My current PB, I was watching BT's run, and I was like, what does he do in Quantum Futuristics? And he saved me from having to do the skip the old way, which, thank God. You know, having to do two launches or two serves to get into FF2 was bad. I didn't like it. Nice, dude. Also, by the way, there's gonna be trophies. I haven't played the games on console. Epic. Nice auto aim, by the way. I've never, like, I know how it looks, but like, I don't think I've ever, you know, seen it work like this. Like, I think in this, like, it's the first time I see it work. Right? And it looks funny because it's like, you know, your controller just moves by itself. Yeah, I do it in one throw as well. Yes. My PB in BioShock 2, it does it in one throw too. Which is very good. Honestly, it's the best thing that could have happened, because I was getting very frustrated with the second one and also with the first one, right? So doing it in one throw, at least, you know, because like it looks stupid when you're doing it. Like, it doesn't look like you're gonna get it, right? Because like you get stuck when you throw the body, and it's like, am I gonna get it? But then, like, you know, out of nowhere, you just appear in the other side of the level, and it's like, oh, great. Yo, Nate, what's up? How's it going? And Gulch, how's it going, mate? How are you, man? Thank you for the good luck, guys. Stomach is fucked. Oh, damn, dude. By the way, don't turn off the PS4 system. Yeah, this is totally a PS4. Totally a PS4. Nope, it's a PS4 game. they play as PS4 games on PS5, which like they're not considered PS5 titles. Like if you go to the menu, they say it says they're a PS4 game. So with PS4 games, it's this is a PS4 title. So we're gonna totally say that it's a PS4 game. Kind of stupid, honestly, but it's like this, right? Can't wait for the game to give me all the trophies. Please. Why am I grabbing it? Yeah, I'm thinking on collectibles totally. Although it doesn't really. What? Well, I have nothing to throw, so just won't throw anything, I guess. I can't look back. This is console. I don't think walking backwards is gonna work that well. So.
Why do we have two eyes? We're not finished. Not finished.
And this is console, which means you can't grab that. I'm not gonna kill myself entirely because I don't believe in myself when throwing the turret. Dude, that's fucking like... I haven't done grinding for like ILs in games in a while. Like officially, I don't really run any IL games, any ILs in games because I mean it's mostly because I don't really like doing ILs, but because of the grind is even worse than for full level runs. I don't know if you know, Nate, but like in BioShock we have an IL board now, and it has like it has a rule that makes sense to have for an IL because yeah, it just makes sense. So like you can do like all the levels, like each of the levels in this game, just have a timer for the level, and you can't quick save or quick load, right? You have to do it in one segment. Which is the interesting part about it in this game. It's like, you want to do an IL? Go ahead. You have to do all the hard strats in one go. And for ILs, there's like crazy things that people don't do in actual runs. So, almost important. This is it's. Oh no! It's a triangle. What the fuck since then? Since when? Well, I'm sorry, guys. You have to see that I harvested her. Also, time loss. This is the right thing. No, that is definitely not the right thing, Atlas. Fuck off.
to a child. But there are other little ones who have need of your help.
Yeah, I know Tenant Mom, I know, but I'm not gonna save any of them because this is just glitchless.
If you cross paths with another them, gatherers guard machines. Make sure you pick up a new plant or two. That's if the price is
Ah,
too dear to
what are you doing there? I mean, I get it. It's supposed to, you know, those kind of things are supposed to be like, you know, like jump scares and whatnot. Like, you know, door opens and there's an enemy. Oh, but like, you know, jump scares don't work with me. Not anymore, anyway. I mean, it really depends on the jump scare, but usually, eh. Okay, then I guess. Apparently, I switched weapons somehow. I guess. Well, I don't know about the messages now. I have no idea. Yeah, there's I don't know what Atlas says when you save her, but I don't know how that looks.
He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people.
Whichever you slice it.
Good man died. His family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine.
Dude, let's go.
I'll meet you there.
I guess. You shall know I am the Lord. Yeah. I don't want that shit in me anymore.
That's what I say. But if your heads up to the Warp Master's office and find old Peach on research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. What was that?
You.
Friend, you
Fuck.
are fucked.
Dude. Guys, did you know that I am indeed fucked?
Something fierce to watch your back.
She bleeds.
It's too tough for you. Look on the conveyor belt. You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that.
With Hitman 3.
Snapshots of
Hitman IOs look so, like, I've watched some and it's like,
I'll let you into the fisheries.
I don't know, Hitman sometimes just looks so good and so,
And I'll have you in a
and funny at the same time. Like, for me, it's just, yeah, I know. I've never played the games though. Never been my style to play, you know, stealth and whatnot, but I've watched stuff. You know, I've watched like there's this Brazilian guy who makes like perfect playthroughs of the Hitman games, right? I don't know how to call them. It's like he like does them. Oh my god, the aim. Yeah, it should be that, yeah. Okay, I will not make the same mistake I made in my PC run, where I used too much film.
You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place. Sounds like that should have been doing it. Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're...
I don't know how to do strats fast. I'm gonna do the old strat. This is remastered.
Get himself at. You got
Yep.
something
I didn't get myself at.
to do? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You sit here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old PG seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swamp to tell me what I eat. Put your weapons in the Numo, and then I'll let you in.
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. We can't very well take your plasmas away now, can he?
Now, I bet when your boss wiggled out of hell, he done told the devil he'd be right back. And the devil says,
Sure thing, Mr. Fontaine.
I'll hold you a spot. Ryan promised Fontaine was dust.
And now here you are.
Doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you a
Me a what?
He was ours.
Submarine bay was only used by smugglers and thieves. More than likely, the entrance will be hidden.
More grenades.
Better to keep
That's
the
great.
cover up.
I'll actually buy like this.
You got it! Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
All right, I'm always forgetting that you're not supposed to like in remaster, you're not supposed to grab all the grenades and whatnot, because when you get your weapons back, you will not get the grenades with you because the game's kind of stupid. But actually, as long as I don't, you know, switch to another to another ammo, I will have the grenades that I grabbed, but I will not be able to use them if so like I have no idea. I'm just gonna do this just in case. Because technically that is not, you know, shouldn't be able to attack with those, I guess. So I guess the strat would actually be to grab the grenade launcher first, and then give your weapons, and you will get actual grenades with you, and you get your weapons back. You're not Night Snake. You know, helping out with the guides. Okay, anti-personal rounds and everything. Cool. Splicers. What? Not what I was trying to do. That works. Jesus Christ.
You ooze in like an assassin, then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook.
How much film do I have? 9 film? Okay.
Mystery. Uncover it or eliminate it.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab film at the start of this. There's film in here. I don't know how much though. See if I don't have to. See if I won't have to buy film, but probably I'll have to buy film.
Ain't that just like Ryan? Wait until we're almost out, then
You joking? Holy shit!
we'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear
Okay, that's done film.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. The hub, even the gates of Rome, even the air you breathe, sponged from my account. Well, redeem. So later you might remember the tale.
Hello? Hello?
get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all deaths will
Could have just waited, but
be full.
it's actually, yeah, I think, yeah, for glitches it is better to just wait until here. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense because you still have to, you know, wait for dialogues to go anyway.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to
They
God.
dead.
Demanded that I establish a public park. So the rabble could stand slack-jawed under the
I don't know how I knew, but I knew you said yes.
Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
I'm gonna need you to listen to me.
Nice diary.
I'm no sort of
Important.
but I think Ryan has just killed Arcadia. The man's put something foul into the air. Bottom of the ocean boil. All the oxygen comes from the trees.
No trees, no oxygen.
Ryan's woman in Arcadia is an old bitch named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
What trees?
Yeah, right. I can do this. I'm remastered. I'm not sure if I have to wait for her to start talking or not. So I mean, I guess it works that way. Can you do this on console? I guess you could, but yeah, not a good idea right now. Probably just stood up, set up, set up, death ward. It's fine. What am I doing? Almost killing myself. And this game's always gonna be like the most confusing for me when it comes to strats. There's a lot of shit. Like lots of strats. Like BioShock 2 is like simple in comparison. Yes, I'm waiting for an engraving invitation. Yes. Oh, it's down. I think usually on like original, when you open the weapon wheel, it's up for this. The wrench. An exploitation of the last Spectre. Hey, wait. I don't want this. I want that. It's more ammo. Oh, now I see. Alright, this game... It takes your fucking... I forgot about this too. It takes your things, right? Like your automatic hack tool in Remastered. This is so fucking stupid, man. Because like, I already had one, right? Like, usually by this time I would have 3. It takes them from you because it's a great game. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I pressed B twice. Which, you know, I don't know why I pressed B in particular. Oh wow, yeah, I have to go further than that. Great. Can I go out? Thanks. Jeez. This controller is weird. As of right now. Like, I've played enough with this, right? But not enough that I can do, like, a full run of a game and actually, like, get a good time. So, yeah. We'll have to, like, you know, get used to this. I mean, it's not really, like, the same with an FPS game. I could do, like... I could do, Infamous Second Son and First Light, no problem, because it's, you know, it's not that bad. I've already played a little bit, and they played very well. So, don't really care that much. Well, it only took me 8 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. I mean, as long as I can finish the runs, like, the only thing I really want is to get PBs on the board, so... So if I can finish this run, it's 7 PBs that I can add to my boards. 1 for each game, and then the anthology run. Okay. I'm not gonna do the hacking here. I've seen your run, and I know what you do here. You hack the save for distilled water, but I don't have a tool. Just gonna. Just gonna do it like this. And hopefully the guy will be here and... Oh. I'll kill another one. Okay. The dark side of the moon. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Honestly, yeah. I'm gonna go kill this guy. Not kill. I'm gonna go grab this thing. And, yeah, I could kill the guy, like I used to do in my very old, not so fast runs. But oh wow, there were grenades in that box. I always forget you can just like kill yourself in here, and the bite timber is active. Actually, like. The death horse I'm still like trying to get used to with this.
From the sounds of that you invent, I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus vector. Now drop the vector into a gadget called Central Listening Control.
Yeah, doing this jump with this sensitivity is it's not gonna work out.
Listen to that damn pig gurgling cracking.
It is really not gonna work out. So. I would have to get used to this controller first to do that. Right. It's not much. Yeah, I saw glue too. Yes, there was glue, and that too. Alcohol glue. More glue, man. I hate this guy. Dude, alcohol. Let's go. Exploding box. Yo. You're worthless? You say I am worthless? What? How about you? Can you like... That guy was just like... How much glue am I gonna get? Like, that's 2 more glue from a turret. Like, I know turrets can have it, right? But... What is this? Like... So much. Fucking amateur. Maybe you are the amateur.
You're about halfway there. Keep your hand on the throttle. Brian's skin jobs aren't the type to get complacent.
Exactly. More glue. Let's go. Constipated. You question my guidance. I should go to the other room. Yep. I should have gone to the other room.
What was that? Is the vector ready? What are you waiting for? Hit the damn switch!
Should have actually done that faster than that, but oh well. Don't care.
Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house.
More glue. Let's go. But this is just insane. I'm gonna be counting out every time I get glue, because it's... Because then you're doing all collectibles, you get nothing.
Why are you so resistant to the tradition
The best thing about console for this thing, when you finish the levels, is that you can just spam, and the level will be selected for you. On PC, you can like, I've done it plenty of times. You know, switch a different level, like choose a different level, and just like have to go back. That was stupid.
You're almost there.
Meanwhile, on console, just spam.
Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I.
I didn't see how much film I had. I should go see. Okay, proximity mask will work for this. I think I have enough though. Oh. Enzyme samples. That's also good.
You could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear,
Yo, Reeb, what's up?
light the spirit. So say goodbye.
Oh, I had just enough film for the pictures. That's fucking great.
Sander Cohen. Oh, I can smell the malt and vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and moves. Where are my manners? Come in, come
Yep.
in. Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall. Welcome to Fort Frolic.
The Madman.
No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those Moors, Atlas and Ryan.
Atlas and Ryan.
Have a squabble. The artist, yes.
Yeah, even if this death orb in here was actually like somewhat useful, it is not on glitchless because of the dialogue.
I
So
test you
why would you want to do this one?
for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies.
So let's go.
That was quicker than I thought. Come down now.
Little more.
Life, death, the burden of the
Okay, so
artist
unlike,
is to
you know, my
capture.
other run that I did of Remastered Glitchless,
Now you've
I actually have film this time.
caught in this moment of glory.
But this time I lost the time that I lost because of the film in Arcadia, so...
Little moth. Now, enter the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so, our collaboration
Commences. I mean, it's free PB anyway, I don't have a run
when I am dust. This is
for console, so...
to my
I don't have PBs for any of the runs that I'm gonna be doing today on console, so... Free PB, let's go.
touch it. Yes, and there's Fitzpatrick, freed of his own kinks and defects. And here's the glorious news. Welcome to the circus of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men.
Imagine having to buy that.
All connected by a common thread. Betrayal.
Yeah, seven PBs. Yeah, I bought first aid kits just because I keep pressing B randomly because I have like,
Once they've been sent to their reward.
you know, when I have like a little bit of an OCD where like,
Allow me
okay, cool.
to back the
You know, it's better now, but like, you know, I used to be like every time I did runs of this or any game really, I would, you know, I've always needed to like see like full health, full E. So like I have this, you know, this stick of just like pressing, you know, heal and whatnot. I do it a lot, like switch weapons, switch ammos, like reload the weapon at really bad times. I like sometimes I reload the weapon and at such bad times I can't even shoot. And then I can't like kill enemies fast, which is very bad. Okay, it's this. Ah. Okay, I can do this now. Because this is remastered. Oh my god, he's in the way. It's in the way. What a joke.
Yes. Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
What a joke. Holy shit. Yeah, just you wait until I do all of the categories on the PS5. It's going to be something. Nice grabbing trap bolt, I guess. Is he stuck there? Hey Draga, what's up?
You're not a fool. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe. He was a nasty one. And my favorite. But I think I like him better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop chop.
White people happy. What am I doing?
Get the photo before it completely dries up. It's coming together. Yes. But there will always be doubters. You don't doubt. I could never stomach doubters. That's 3 of 4. What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone.
Screw you.
Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you!
Screw you.
Wings of all fly! Smile! Smile!
One health. He was at 1 health. Oh. Can't carry more grenades. That's the usual.
I'm sorry for that outburst. You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The labor pains can blur the judgments and drive the passions of even the finest spirits.
Accomplished.
What happened to you? I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the spear?
It is accomplished.
Watch yourself.
As I said earlier, definitely a PlayStation 4.
Best keep to our knit. It's time to either run the table or go home empty.
I wonder if you play on.
The key to rapture. We get that
Actually, no. I mean, I mean, I guess, yeah. If you play on like Series X, it says do not turn off like the Xbox One. I guess it says that.
and kill the son of a bitch. It's time to finish this.
Kind of stupid, but
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan. I see Cohen's lost his touch, keeping Newton when he used to believe in work, struggle. Now, he rots in that
Oh.
Neverland, waiting for...
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for
Okay,
3
then.
weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan.
I'm always forgetting how to do things. But yeah, apparently touchpad is options.
Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic
Well, like
overload
you know,
is,
like
and for that matter, a harmonic chord number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
A worm looks up.
sees the face of God.
Look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, found their wives. What makes you think
You're any different.
I have a chosen spot on the wall yet? Let me know if you have a friend. Like all parasites that try to walk stolen shoes. I explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible. Does that be like playing Mozart? Rapture is coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will...
I've been doing all collectibles for a while now, and it's weird to see the Big Daddy right there.
The basic casing is ready. I've got 1 charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now I need a 4R34 lead shield wire stuff to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel. That's the pretty petty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode. Push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. That's the theory. It'll either work like a charm. Blow up half a fracture. Nothing ventured.
Oh my god. Empty hybrids.
I know what you're up to.
They won't kill me, right? I'm like trying to make them kill me because I have fucked up already. And I was like, yeah. How about you, actually?
I could do this by myself.
Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. I actually don't know how to do the animation cancel in this one.
These needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
Like that animation skip.
Looks like the ocean's got an itch to retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. Orion's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know.
Oh, okay. I
As
see.
you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you a quick death, Parasite.
But I mean, I didn't spawn normally once. I got the other one.
Destroying native cells and replacing them with unstable stem versions. While this very instability is what gives it its amazing
Weird
properties,
ones. What
it
the
is
hell?
also what causes the cosmetic and mental damage. You need more and more atoms just to keep back the tide. From a medical standpoint, this is catastrophic. From a business standpoint,
Are they all dead? Hope so.
Which stereo was that? Why was he talking? Adam explained which one is that.
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. Like it here. Feel something. Can't quite put your finger on it.
Great. Oh yeah, right, the second one. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's because in all collectibles I usually don't do the second one. Makes sense.
Head on back to Ryan's Gate and throw the circuit breaker. That'll let you right into his place.
Actually, you know why I'm so confused about, like, you know, pressing B and whatnot as well? Because in BioShock 2, if you press B, you use the wrench. You do melee. On console, like, well, on controller. But I keep forgetting that this game has, you know, a different like weapon system.
In the end, all that matters to me, and all that matters to you,
RCC. More glue.
even in a book of lies, sometimes you find truth. There's indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your
With
master
water.
hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build
And a time to destroy. Come now, child.
Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
What?
The core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city.
Holy shit.
And whack the chump for the whole
Wow, Fontaine. I would have never known. This is my first playthrough.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys.
Would have been funny if I hadn't been able to do the run, because like the game, but for the people that don't know what happened at the start, I did crash side, and then in Welcome to Rapture at the start, where you grab the wrench, I crashed, like the game closed, and I was like, shit, is the game going to do this a lot? Thankfully, it didn't.
Forced down. Forced down.
I don't think it's a one-off though. I think it might happen again at some point.
Walk through life until they are
Hopefully not in this
activated
game,
by
probably in
sacred
BioShock 2 at
phrase
some point.
spoken by their kindly master.
Because like this game, even on PC, this game has like, well, not even on PC. Like, on PC it has more issues, right? But this one has less issues than 2.
A slave obeys.
And they still have a lot of issues. So.
Come in. Stop.
What I'm kind of interested to do is like, you know, I really want to get to Infinite, because I've never actually played Infinite on a PlayStation. I've played on Xbox, but it's not nearly the same. The controller is way different. I had already tried like these games with a PlayStation controller, not the remastered ones, but
Sit.
still.
Would you come? Stand. Would you kindly? Run. Stop. Turn.
Man,
A
choose.
man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill. Kill. A man chooses. A slave obeys.
And also, by the way, the only reason why this anthology is a Glitchless Anthology and not and not an all collectibles anthology on PC is because I don't know Infinite and Burial at Sea. But if I had had the time to relearn those, I would have done this today. You know, it would have been a longer run. Nice trophies, by the way. Definitely first time playing.
Nice work.
Wait, what do you mean there was no atlas? What? YouTube thumbnail. Yeah.
There ain't no Atlas, kid. Never was. Selling my line of work takes on a variety of aliases. Hell, once I was even a Chinaman for 6 months. And a sword. So I guess I owe you a little honesty. The name's Frank Fonte.
He takes too long to speak, man. Too long.
In my life, but you, boss, think that you are genetically conditioned to bark like a cocker spaniel when I said,
Ryan. It's the toes. Been a pound. Been a pal. Damn. Watch out, mister. On a German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. Fucking any percent. Like when you fall into the hole there and the diary is still going. I mean, you realize you've heard that diary way too much, way too many times. Yes, you are angry at Fontaine. Yes. Wait, what? It went through. That's a glitch. Invalid. Practical Eugenics by Holberg. That's mine. No. Imagine if I had to reset. More glue. Let's go. I can now do 4 all collectibles run. Or 5 maybe. I have too much glue. Who's he? He's here to help. Fucking amateur. Code yellow. Tell your heart to stop beating. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
Fontaine to become some kind of a boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back Flim Flam and Humbug, he's just another con man. And like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grief. That's why he commissioned Blood 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Denenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
I knew there was something to that.
Always secret when with Suchong.
Always.
He must have his lot 192 in his lab near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it back to my flat on the second floor, but...
Always secrets when with Suchong. Always.
Never knew what lot 192 was stored. Wu Chang was doing something in it. On this, I keep my eye. They say to save one life is to save the world entire. I need a place for the children.
Nice, grabbing that weapon.
Who are very simple.
Even though I don't need it.
Stop here. Or will you deliver them from this terrible long land?
Rapture with a candy store for a guy like me. Guys before they knew it all. Days before they'd seen it all.
What are the odds?
For a dumb one every time.
Yes, the compound is taking off. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone. But there will certainly be...
What are the odds that there will be a bot in your way? Inside the elevator.
Bot 192 has reorganized your entire plastic structure. I should have known you would need a larger
Bot is in the elevator.
You will have to locate another dose
Bog.
to fully remove the effect.
Good. Now go find
Good.
Chang's lab in Artemis Suite. In there, no doubt there will be more of this lot 192.
Of this lot 190. This segment was faster than my Glitchless PC segment. Which makes sense because you can use the diary, but also in my Glitchless PC run, you know, it didn't play that well. Like the time that I got here, I can get on PC. Oh, dude. Can't have more frag grenade. Grenade. Granate. I don't know how it is. I think it's a granate. Come on. I like how if you play enough of this game, you end up like recognizing which splicer has which boys, right? And you know which enemy is actually coming after you.
Now you are having freedom. Lu Chang's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Criminal. Time for this matter to be settled.
I'll grab my bicycle. You guys thought you were gonna steal my bicycle, but no, it's mine. I don't know where it ended up, but it ended up somewhere. It ended up somewhere. I don't know. It will end up at some other point. Even before it's down here. So you wanna know something funny about me playing on PS5? My, like the monitor that I'm using to play, that doesn't have full PS5 resolution. Like it's 1080p. Like the capture card actually shows the full game, but like some of the edges are like, you know. So like in some games, for example, there's like stuff that doesn't show on screen. In my screen, in the capture card, it actually all works.
I need a moment for thinking.
We tricked you.
Of course. No problem. Find a Big Daddy in search spot. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one. You see the two control systems. The good, yes. That is step one of turning you into one of those disgusting Big Daddies. The only way to get through that door from you is to have a little one to do it for you. And you'll only trust you if you look like, sound like, even smell like one of those big What is look? Why are these boots here? There should be in fail-safe armored escorts, but no matter. Take them, take them. After Ryan takes his place, here is where they built that filthy gun. Right. Find the witness of this suit. Guide him. This is where you find bodies. Wunderbar. All you need now is helmet.
I turned tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
We are getting somewhere. Now we will find some pheromones for you and a voice box. Let us go now. We have got the work to do. We bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, pheromones. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a Big Daddy. I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand. Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. There is only one piece missing. Your voice box modification machine in optimized eugenics.
Oh shit, I'm a Big Daddy now.
Fitting the voice box to have sound like one of those Big Daddy repulsive creatures.
You think turning yourself into one of those tin men is a two-way street? The crowd's holding auditions for the Frankenstein parade, and you're
I think it's the first time I let her come in with me
Yes. Now this
while these dialogues are going.
Are you ready? Now go to the little sister.
Like she's always outside of here, which is very funny. It's like,
You need to
how
bring
did she
the
come with
vent
me
out
if she was
and
like
then let
outside?
you in the
Right?
door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench. Und bitte. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girls. Mein kleines Mädchen.
You push me too far, kid. When you're cold and stiff, I'm gonna go over to Mother Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat. Consider it your legacy. Has Mother Goose really got her hooks into you?
This is gonna be like a like 135 or some shit.
But the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says go. I got rapture now.
Funny thing about this is that even though it was like it had some really bad parts, it's still faster RTA than my 360 run on OG. So, like my OG glitchless on 360 The RTA is 138. And that one wasn't bad. You know, like maybe some routing mistakes here and there, but you know, for what I did, it wasn't bad, right? I didn't make like mistakes like in this one where I would, you know.
But you must protect them.
Hey, what up? Run. That's it, kid. I'm gonna do it. That's gonna be something.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Oh wow, I just realized I am not, like, I was supposed to local record, so I didn't have to, you know, in order to take out loads, so I didn't have to like download the video, but oh well. Guess I'm gonna I'm gonna have to do that. Hey guys, it's our friend, the Astray. I mean, it doesn't really matter because what I'll do is I'm gonna highlight each run individually, so I'm not gonna have to like download the whole thing. Although my PC would actually, you know, with my internet I can download it like 3 times in a row and it wouldn't matter. I'm a wee baby bathroom. Okay. Awesome. Where are you? Why are you stuck here? Hello? This happened in my Glitchless Remastered run on PC as well. Like, she wouldn't move.
Angels don't wake slow. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Mr. Bubbles?
Look at them. Even though they are physically free of this gas, Chung's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible past. For sins such as these can never atone.
And some samples. I heard you.
Don't be a slowpoke.
I won't be a slowpoke if you're not.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angels dancing in the sky.
Watch out! Pretending their harvesting should draw the attention of the slicer.
Yeah, it's funny, I got a lot of glue during this run, but I didn't get any in Improving Grounds yet.
Don't be a slow. Angel, don't be a slow.
As I say!
Time to go, Mickey. Hurry, Miss. To be. I can see angels dancing in the sky.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
Give me the thing.
Fontaine
Let's
waits
go.
above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure.
Let's go, guys. Finishing BioShock 1 for the first time.
I remember when me and the crowd
Put you in that sub. You were no more than 2.
You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Okay.
Need a minute.
Ah, that's bad. I didn't actually.
Good money. This is what I get. You think you got a shot at this? I'm barely getting started.
Yeah, we're good. 135.18 RTA. All the intros, man. All the intros. I had to sit through all the intros. Jesus Christ, man. Can this end already? imagine having a 2K account. Splicer is the term used to describe inhabitants of Rapture whose excessive plasmid has wrecked. Yeah. Do you guys know that that's where splicers are? Wow.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello, Mr. Sigma? It's Porter. Charles Milton Porter. Oh wait, wrong game. Do you hear me?
You did the footlock lamp for the family!
Father. Father.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better. Daddy!
Don't worry, my child. I will go. But first...
7 heads and 10 horns. 7
At last, a signal.
At last,
You
a
who
signal.
are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
In much need of my help.
As a mother to the Rapture family.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Welcome to an anticlimactic gameplay. Because no music. The matter's banquet. Oh man. The matter. What's the matter? Can you hit me already? Like, why does he do this in Remastered, dude? Like... Like, they nerfed the fire in this game already enough, but then in Remastered they fucked it up even more. Come on. Let's go. My family?
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Find me there. Actually, I didn't change the game, so I'll do it. You know, gotta update the title and whatnot. Hey yo, daddy's home.
Ah, Herr Delta. You arrive, as the little one said you would. Come upstairs to the
I don't like that
room.
that's how it's
And I
done.
will offer what
When
I
you
know
switch
of.
weapons, even if you don't hold the button, apparently it opens the menu. It doesn't really do anything unless you hold, but it still doesn't look good.
Now most who survive are like this. Splicers. They're drug addicts.
Yeah, the
Vicious
timer is
enemies.
real time, yeah, because this is on console. Yeah, it's funny because like if you have the timer on game time, since there's a like if you play on
I know you.
like with the plug-in,
Symbol on your hand
right? You have the
marks you
if you have the game on game time and you're not playing the PC game, when you start the timer, there's no times
watched you put a gun to
because
your head.
it is not the PC game, so it it knows that you're not playing the same game, right?
Out of your pain.
And so there's no time. There's only the timer running.
I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of
You know, I wanted to look into making a load remover for console
She has found
because there is a way, but the problem is I don't know enough coding to be able to understand any of that shit. But the idea is you make it using the video auto splitter plugin, but you still need to know how to make a proper load remover, right? To like actually make it so that the timer can see which images to look for and whatnot.
Now you know of the enemy we share.
Because like the idea is
Sophia Lamb. The camera in your helmet
it would
allows me to
look for
watch through
the
your eyes and help you to fight
for the
her.
image in the video, and it would like stop the timer and whatnot. But
Careful, security cameras belong to Lamb. But if you are clever, they can be made to serve you.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you
like there was one time I was able to do it for a game, to make a game timer for a game on console, but then I forgot how we did it, right?
Please, find me.
I'm pretty sure it was kind of the same thing. It just they updated the program now, and so now it's made differently.
Sophia Lan is using the splicers against you. Most big daddies are like her slaves.
Like I have been able to make a
guarding the little
couple
ones.
load removers for PC
Someone
games because those are
has
simple
awakened
enough
you.
and don't require a lot. When it comes to any other thing,
Delta,
like
save your
a load
son.
remover is a thing, making like an auto splitter or whatever is another thing.
But
But,
Elena has a destiny.
like finding values for loads,
Cannot share.
not that hard.
There is no place for you in paradise. Quickly, head for the elevator. Now, here is what the children tell me. You are a very old Big Daddy, bonded for life to a single little one. When you are apart for too long, your body begins to shut down like a coma. As long as the girl is in the rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little
Well, I mean,
is
to be
Eleanor
honest,
Lamb.
like you can just like, you know, like, because like the auto splitters, load removers, whatever, you can just like code them in Notepad, right? And then you just change the extension to I think it's ASL. Yeah, it's ASL. But like, all you have to do is just like use cheat engine to find values and whatnot. If it were that simple on console, it would be so good, you know, to have like load removers for these games on console. But oh well, not gonna be that simple. Hey, whoa.
You see?
Yeah, it's what I'm talking about, Prisoner. I know, like I know how they work. The problem is making it. You still need to code,
And I have returned to rescue.
right? You still need to make a code that actually works.
For my sins.
You know, that
Your nightmare
will you know, it's literally just a code that instead of looking at the value
of rapture.
from the game,
This is subject
you make it look at the images that you set,
hides an enemy of
and so it will compare the image in the program to the image in the video in OBS, and it will do what what you told him to do. But I don't know how to do that.
drive it back into the sea.
It's way more complicated than doing an actual load remover
Lamb will take this place apart
with cheat engine values.
Please hold
Like
back
cheat
the
engine values is
splicers
like,
until-
you know, look for this value, stop the timer, right? But for images, it's just so weird. Nice auto aim. Oh, the barrel right there, man. Gee. Oh, good, that was nice.
Thank you. Now I must leave you, and I am sorry for this, but there are
I've done it
others I
myself
must
in the
help
past,
before
and I've
the
done it
city
myself
comes. This man Sinclair,
for
he is an
other
ally,
stuff
and will guide you to Eleanor.
recently. So,
Goodbye, Herr
you know,
Delta. And good
I know
luck.
how it is, you know, removing loads manually. It would be so good to have a
Well,
load remover for console
bona
these
fide
games.
knight in armor, complete with iron horse. The name's Augustus Sinclair, sport.
I have to say that I looked into it, but like,
Old Tannenbaum and
I don't know how to
share
code
an
that shit.
interest in
It's
the old
it's
Fontaine building.
it's
The
it's
very
way
same place
way out of
you'll
my
find
league.
Eleanor
Like,
Lamb.
I've looked at other,
I think
you know, because
you and
like
I can do business.
there's a guy that has like a tutorial on it, but
I'll see you shortly.
he only has the tutorial for like how to actually set it up, and then it's like if you want to look at like an example of the code, here's the ones that I've done, right? And it's like it's just weird. Like, I'd love to, but it's too much. I mean, I'm sure it's not that much once you understand exactly what the fuck it is with the images and whatnot, but you know, like the way I learned to do a load remover for PC was watching a tutorial that actually explained how to code it, right? So like I've been able to do one for PC game for a PC game because of that. Like I've made two actually. I made one for Dream Cycle and I made one for Enslaved. And you know, like if you just want load remover, like it's a line of code, right?
To reach Eleanor Land,
So it's not that bad, right? As long as you don't want it to be like super complicated.
You'll need a plasmid like a handful of hellfire. We used to sell a fine old product called Incinerate in the amusement park.
Yeah, to be honest, like it's one of the things that I might like, consider at some point. I'm probably not gonna go to school for it, but I might consider learning on my own, like some of it.
Series, I believe. Now, Rapture's full of
That's so shit though. Every time I press R1, it's gonna be showing the weapon menu.
Your condition ought to be a cakewalk. Once we find Eleanor, the sky's the limit. Jim Dan.
Who's messaging me on my phone? I need to look at that whenever I can.
It's a sort of genetic goo that lets you rewrite whatever God gave you. The Little Sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge.
Oh, okay. They made a new group, apparently.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
Oh no, actually, wait. I think this was a group we never used, and now they're using it. Because it's silenced. So it makes sense.
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here. Smuggling these gifts out is the most I can do to help.
Now that Big Daddy won't bite until you do. But to get to Lil Sis, you gotta put the old boy down for good. Take a breath, son. You did it. Now, just let her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own daddy.
Is it square? Dot, okay. Square is a dot.
We're in business. Now, there
We are in
corpses
business.
all over Rapture.
The way he
and
says
little
business.
there can sniff out the atom on them. Find one. She's got a juicy one, but when she starts draining out the atom, the splicers will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body.
That is a child of the
I'm in
family,
the
not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you
Keep the splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
Not in the fuck.
I need your guidance, Lord. Hey, cut it out already. Man.
Exit eye! Exit eye!
Why not?
Ta-da.
Now you know the stakes, son. But a plasmid costs a bit more atom yet. Keep it up.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, training the strength of for all. Land is his own.
Who's there?
honey, Daddy.
I do not hate you, Delta. Indeed, I care for you in equal measure to any other sentient creature. But I cannot sacrifice 1,000 of my children for one rebellious son.
Oh, I can't believe you only think of me as a rebellious son. SMH.
Daddy, are you taking me home?
All right, Chief. We've almost got enough Adam now.
Master
To get
Protector.
The rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister.
Nice.
There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
On the surface, the scientist invests
Good old trophy for,
strives to frame his
you know.
ideals in an image. Challenges audience to make his vision.
Now, Tannenbaum
Although,
would have
isn't
you
that for,
turn
like-
sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls are likely to try to repay you somehow.
I didn't want to do
But
that. I wanted
Rapture's
to
a
actually, like,
high-stakes town, son, and she is
get
a
the money.
jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all.
okay, what is it?
You'll
Harvest?
harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your
I think I'm
survival.
supposed to harvest because, like I'm, you know, I'm kind of supposed to get the same stuff that we get in 90%, but then, later on I get, like, Winter Blast
son.
and
That's all it was. You have
Winter
more
Blast
than
2 and
enough
3.
Adam now. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
Although this is more for, like, the old 80% route, because in that route we would get Scout as well. And
On the surface, your parents sought a private life, using their great to twist the lies of church and government for the masters of the system. But the parents...
what am I doing? The old collectibles mine.
Busted pile of junk.
Where is he, Madonna?
Didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched turns. This is still
How do you? Hey, you guys won't believe it, but there's a circus in town today. And they're like, you know, announcing on the streets. Oh god. It's so annoying.
Drain the people of their life's blood.
What? I didn't want to do that. What the hell?
Delta. I sister is the hand. When Rapture speaks of you, it says only this. Sleep now. Your day is done.
That was loud as shit.
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well, come on back and melt the ice and we can say goodbye to this 2-bit carny ride.
What?
Outstanding sport. You're proving to be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on.
Look at this dude.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word.
You make it. We're going places. Bye-bye. Sinclair's solution.
I had thought you some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through her pockets. But no, you are aware of your plight.
And by the way, I had this all calculated. I wanted to like, you know, not have played the games first, so that I got trophies in the run. Although I could have just used a different user, right? But no, I didn't want like experience in the game on this console. Wanted it all to be fresh. Oh, bio this. Okay. No, right. Makes sense. Oh, the family.
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train
goddamn citywide lockdown.
Override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into
my neighborhood, looking for me.
Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember.
Actually, wait. I didn't get that at first. What the hell? I didn't grab it. I don't really care for decoy.
Well, I guess Gracie's home, but that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so burly. Find yourself a genetic research camera, son. You can pick up any number of tricks from a splicer with one of those. Try the pawn shop downtown. That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
This isn't that isn't
Using that camera is a bit like telling a joke. Each time you tell it the same way, it gets a little more stale. So you gotta.
It's kind of weird that it happens, but you know, it's fine.
That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel. There's one of those big goons now. Start your camera rolling on him, and then let him have it.
Is far beyond your
Thanks for opening the door for me.
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way.
What is happening, dude?
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug.
Fuck?
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way. Now
That's
Gracie
something.
was on the top floor. Get on up there
For
and
sure.
persuade her to give you that
The baby
override key.
snatcher's headed up into the hotel, family. He wants me so he can get to Eleanor. Tin Daddy feels no guilt. Tin Daddy feels no pain. But we are the family and we can teach him how.
Just some vandals, I suppose.
Gracie's room is just up ahead. Now, she's been sending all manner of unkindness your way, so I'm not particular as to how you take that key away from her, but she's old, and this grudge against you is based on a misunderstanding.
Because your kind has
What
killing
is
in its
happening?
nature. And you, because there's no way the family will let you stroll out alive with that key. I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I
See her walking with you, looking wrong.
And when I tried to hold her,
You knocked me down, broke my jaw.
So I'm ready, baby snatcher.
So I'm ready, baby snatcher.
Finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
Or a hot dirt.
Swan song. Well, I back your survival instinct, Chief. In Rapture, a bleeding heart tends to bring in the sharks. Now, head back and free up this train station. Eleanor's waiting.
Grace failed to protect Eleanor from the fall of Rapture Delta, and my human daughter was lost forever. But I forgave Grace for that, and you murdered her, ratifying her bigotry. She was right about your nature, and you have made her so. For Grace, the paradise of Andrew Ryan was...
It's most unkind. Okay, Siren Alley. Let's go. I keep forgetting you have to press X to continue during the loads. Which is a very stupid mechanic. Like, why would that even be a thing, right?
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to... They cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the new model.
Your sin itself marches to meet the beast, and its name is Legion! Eleanor Lamb is our salvation, demon. You shall not rob us of our final reward.
Attaboy, sport. I think you're closing in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the park here. Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
Through Adam, our souls shall pass into her holy blood.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin, what must we pay? Elena is my answer.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Elena may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Subject Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This howling, brutish slog through the dark. This is who we are.
Get out of there!
Oh. Hey, Gala.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Hello, hello. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Thanks for the good luck. How was your stream? Were you doing God of War? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Hope you was all good, though. Hope you had a nice day. Yeah, starting next week, I'm actually going to get into God of War stuff as well because of, you know, that way I force myself to do Ghost of Sparta because of ESA. So I'm gonna be doing more of the ESA stuff next week. But I'm also gonna do other categories because I can't just, you know, do the ESA category.
Sort of a
I need to
private
play the
retreat
games more.
for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all the
To be
guests.
honest though, everything that I do
Paper said it was
in Ghost of Sparta
cult-related.
will help, like, somehow.
The train station. Let's rendezvous.
That was something.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park.
Yeah, I've been setting things up, and I am gonna do everything that I can, which includes emulators and, you know, since in God of War we have like these like really chaotic boards. I want to be a part of that in every way that I can. So
I've located a new train car.
I am going to
The station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here.
I'm going
I
to
see a
do
shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low.
runs that I have previously not done on emulator because kind of feel like doing it.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity.
And of course, you know, I'm gonna do custom sport on like actual PS3 because I need to play the game on PS3 for the event.
Lamb
But
knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is,
to be
since you
fair
drained
though,
out the park,
even
the little
if
sisters are already starting to nose
somehow
around,
like
looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
I didn't have a console RTA, which you know there's gonna be plenty PS3, but
See, with Adam involved,
um
every stiff's got a story, and Lamb knows how to read it.
but like, you know, if I needed to, you know, thankfully the God of War games run so well on emulator, you don't really need a console. But like if you have a good PC, and the ESA PCs are better than mine, so.
Get rid of the little sisters for me.
And if mine can run the emulator, then
Do that, and I'll unlock the station here. Scout's honor. All right, there's one. Clobber the big beluga and grab the sister.
Well, I'd say he's hiding something.
yeah, for now I think I'm going to do for now it's gonna be 80% NG plus and easy glitchless for now, but I will do other categories in the future for most God of War games.
Father, this Adam you found contains memories from all the bodies here. Normally, only a little sister can see them, but I can show you what Stanley's trying to hide. When Mother was taken away, Stanley was left in charge of Dionysus Park. He spent all her money through these mad parties. It was like he was trying to ruin her.
And yeah, in this level I actually
You okay there?
do have to harvest because
Fine. And the rest of the sisters.
even though it's very cruel, you know, the animation to grab them and then rescuing them is cool.
Is the dream, and she needs neither weapons nor parlor tricks.
There she is. Get her. I hope that bodyguard ain't one of your long losts. Subject Delta's just a serial number, amigo. I did a lot of digging on you for a feature once. They used to call you Johnny Topside. Found the city all on your own in a diving bell.
Man.
Real shame what they did
Johnny
to you.
Topside.
That's me there. I confronted Stanley. Said I'd tell Mother what he had done. He panicked. Took me away and sold me to an orphanage. I tried to fight back. I remember biting his hand, but... Father, he's the reason I was turned into a little sister.
I don't know why I did that, but
Adam is Rapture Delta.
Oh.
The finest minds of paradise in a single sublime mosaic. Eleanor. Consider the genius you deny her with every stolen drop.
Now, you were just a deep-sea explorer with iron cojones, pal. The public gave it a nickname, but Ryan was sure you were a spook. So his people locked you up, erased your damn name. Goodbye, Johnny Topside. Hello, Subject Delta.
Through Adam, Eleanor will become the daughter of the people. A true utopian. Brilliant beyond measure, but utterly selfless. As she ascends, Delta, you and I will seem as dogs, circling and snarling amid the afterbirth.
There she is. Little Tyke wants to be in pictures. Real cute. Now get rid of the muscle and deal with her.
When all this is over and we're divvying up Rapture's bounty, you and I'll be holding court on a private island, son. Think of it. Each world power on bended knee, holding a bouquet made of money.
With me gone, Father, Stanley just let Mother's followers turn into animals. When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him. So he found a way to silence them all. And now he's trying to cover it up.
That's it. Now all that old dirt stays underground, and Lamb will be none the wiser. Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, mum's the word.
Delta, our conflict of interest seems to be upsetting Eleanor. For her sake, I have made it clear to these men that you are not to suffer. I accept full responsibility for any anger you may experience before you die. Subject Delta, I have known for years of Stanley's betrayal here, and had forgiven him. But in compromising Eleanor now, he seals his fate. You see, it was Stanley who turned you into Ryan. He is responsible for what you have become. The security booth is open now. You may have your revenge.
Sweet Jesus.
Lamb knew.
And she just let me hang myself out the... Oh, God. No. Come on, pal. The train's ready. Just let me live.
Don't worry, Stanley. You're too good.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Let's go.
October 9th, 1967. Hello. My name is Gilbert Alexander, and by the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am recording these diaries in advance as a last-ditch effort to assist anyone I might threaten
in dealing with me.
My next message awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that you're sane enough to need it.
Gil Alexander.
He's trying to hack that, but
Alex the Great? Oh, hell, that has to be Gil Alexander, same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
What the fuck am I doing today? Yes. Okay. Let's go. Calm down now.
Status updated. Status
Active.
active. Excellent.
Access granted.
Hello again. I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam. By the time you hear this, I will have armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me. Please believe that if I could have done it myself... and on that cheery note, you may use the diary lying near this screen to bypass the vocal print locks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes Day. Agnes Day. Agnes Day.
Access granted. Welcome, Gil Alexander.
I heard that. My likeness is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Millardo! When you're down in the mouth and life's in pain, where the man says, heavy rain, a little boost is all you need. Average Joe to Hercules, why the future is
Oh, he's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
Delta, you're dawdling. The security office is well above your pay grade. If you're so keen to help, the restrooms need a good soothe. Here's a clerk or two to help you along. Don't you dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own. I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
Each new tyrant ventured here in search of conquest, Delta. Fontaine, Ryan, and now you. But every aspiring Caesar must learn to fear the knives of his fellows. Ask yourself, what does Sinclair stand to gain in guiding you here?
Adam Delta. One little jab in the arm. Even a hopeless underperformer can be employee of the month. Well, you should know. Look around. Is any of this familiar? The Rapture consumer is indebted to you, my boy. We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic plasmid line on you right here. Well, let's see if you're staying competitive. Step on up and take the spotlight. Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invites you to shed your skepticism, evolve your expectations, and dissolve your doubt as we unveil the revolutionary power of our home defense plasmid series. May I have a volunteer from the audience? Come now, don't be shy. How about you, sir?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah, right. This is separate one. So confused. It splits.
You, Mom, at the back. Oh, come on down. Let's give it a hand, folks. Only a single volunteer? Oh, come now, gentlemen. She'll be awfully nervous up here all alone. Come on down, all of you. Delta and the power of plasmids! Oh dear, Subject Delta! It looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here to steal the show! What will Delta do now, folks?
How about running away?
You were so spliced you couldn't stand when we stuck you into that getup. The Fontaine family retirement plan suits you to a T, my boy. Agnes Day.
Access granted.
Hello again. I must assume by now that you're willing to help end my life. In exchange, I have prepared a friendly security escort for you. Now, there's a switch in here which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please, use it.
As I recall from my time doing business with the owners, that oxyfill station out there is just a front for a kind of hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive to deal with me, they will remain off. Please, locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power. Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds. A willing subject, that is to say, myself. whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. I fear the fate of Eleanor Lamb will be less physical, but no less grotesque. This tank for deep-sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough Adam-infused plant life to lure me out. The slugs feed on the stuff, and it's all I seem to want now. I have left a sample here, so you know what to look for.
I see you out there, Delta. You want to be top man? You want to sit in the big chair? Well, come and take it.
What am I even doing?
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned, and lure him back out.
I can't have you running around the laboratories in your condition.
Poor things. What a life. Marching around playing daddy until some splicer manages to kill off their sister. And then if the coma doesn't take them, they turn maniac. Nothing left to do but scream. No offense intended, son. We better get you to Eleanor on the double.
Your body begins to tear itself apart. The compulsion to find Eleanor will drive...
This is where they bound us together, Father. Playing God. You were the only good thing that Rapture ever gave me.
She was not meant to have a father, Delta. She was to be an heir to my life's work. And this is where they changed her, bonding her to you. The child she was died in this room.
All right, sport, time to feed the fish. Head on back to Alexander's tank and put those plants in.
Notice to all employees, Subject Delta is hereby dismissed. Escort them from the premises! No, I don't want
Any place needed.
It's happening.
On the property.
You tried to buy me out with this bribe, this penance, this sublime. God damn you, Delta!
Perfect, son. You reeled him in. Now, use that console there to take a gene sample. It should print up a genetic key automatically. You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there. Now just head out to the oxyfill station and use it.
It is done. The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you will administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More than enough to kill me. Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, you can do more. Now, please, I ask you to grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
Let's go.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all rapture, dying to keep you two apart.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe. How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna,
Look at her, Delta.
you know, get up, prepare, go to the bathroom.
And still she dreams of you.
50 seconds remaining.
Do you know why Eleanor brought you here? She wanted a father.
So she found a way to restore you in body and mind. And she has been watching you ever since, exalting your every act as gospel. The girl lying on that bed is no longer my child, nor my life's work. She is a monster, shaped by you alone, just as she has always wanted.
20 seconds remaining.
But there is one detail of your mutual bond she failed to account for. Your body was designed to lapse into a coma when her heart ceases to beat. Eleanor, forgive me.
His body is shutting down now, naturally. But if he dies of trauma, he will return elsewhere. Full restraints at all times. No one enters this room until he expires.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I'm so sorry. Mother stopped my heart long enough to sever our bond. Staying near me won't stop you from dying now. Or worse. But I can still help you escape. This little sister's brought you something that will allow you to take control of her. I know this feels a bit strange, Father, but now you can see through her eyes and tell her where to go. This is how I brought you back without Mother catching on. Now, first, let's get you out of here. Good. Now, inside Mother's office, there's a way to unlock these chambers she's holding us in.
I just realized I was talking to the mic, but the mic was off. Great done, like great job, like very well done to send you the usual, you know. It's fine though. Fine.
You're in. There should be a lever in here somewhere.
Attention!
And it will unlock our cells.
Has been sighted within the facility. He will attempt to reach Subject Delta.
What Mother did. From here, you should be able to locate the pieces of a Big Sister suit. Please, bring them to me. There's a piece of the suit in here, Father. Find the rest and bring them back to me. 10 years, Father. Stuck in this
10 years, Father.
dream. Mother kept me sedated in order to perfect my mind with Adam. To her, the ideal child is a genius, serving the common good without questioning it. You have saved me from that. The other sisters are made from me, in part. As they grow up in rapture, I fear it all. When you were with the little ones, they trusted you as their father, because of me. Mother was right about one thing. I have been watching you, Father, studying the way you have treated others, and now I know who I am. I survive, no matter the cost, just as you have. My new sisters trusted you. So this, what I'm about to do, is perfectly natural. That is much better. Ready now. These suits always did remind me of you, Father. The skin of a born survivor. And now I'm ready to fight at your side. Mother doesn't stand a chance. Take this plasmid. You can use it to call me to your side in a fight.
Subject Delta, I know you can hear me. You have stolen my life's work, and with it, my only daughter. But Rapture is the house of monsters. The surface will not have us. And now, we shall be buried as a family, side by side.
Oh God, she's going to drop this building into the trench. It's miles deep. We have to find Sinclair.
Sire is angry.
Okay. We're getting to the end of BioShock 2.
Upstairs, Father, quickly. This is Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here. It's our only chance of escape. From what I know of Sinclair, he wouldn't just abandon it.
Yes, Delta. What of Sinclair? The man who would sell paradise. And where is he now?
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench, Delta. The family has activated timed charges within its foundations. Surrender before detonation, or we shall fall and be crushed in the abyss below.
Mother has locked all of Persephone down, including the gangway leading to the lifeboat. We can reverse it from the holding wing if we hurry. Come on! Use the plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around.
Is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
We have to get you out of Rapture, Father. It's the only way I can save you now.
Don't you recognize Sinclair, Delta? Now he is what you should have been. One final Alpha series, ready to die for the family. As Persephone's former owner, He is the ideal man to put you back in your cage.
Mother's controlling Sinclair, Father, and he's got the master key. Catch him!
Kid, lamb's in my head. I can't help myself. Have to fight just to talk. Left me my goddamn tongue to torture the bomb codes out of me. She wants me to stop you leaving. I'm sorry.
Eleanor, I know you can hear me. I am inside Sinclair's lifeboat now. Delta cannot reach me here, but you can. You need not die with him. We shall return to this.
Kid, I'm sorry. I've locked you in here. Lamb's making me.
Sinclair is moving, Father. Track him down. We need that.
Override engaged. Ending security curfew. Sealing security office temporarily.
Sinclair died a hero of the Rapture family, Delta. Was he a friend to you, or just a tool? Can you even grasp the difference? And Eleanor, you have chosen Subject Delta over your mother, your people, and the duty of your birth. So be it. You believe this craft will carry Delta to safety, like a spoiled child with a new toy. I have no choice but to take it away.
Curfew lifted. All cell blocks open. All bulkhead seals released.
Mother's turned her attention to the lifeboat, Father. We must return there now.
Every moment tears Eleanor further from me, Delta. Soon, this father obsession will end her. You have left me without want. Before you die, I will take all that you hold dear. Sinclair is just another body in your wake.
I was afraid of this. Mother has bombed out the ballast compressors, Father. The lifeboat will be too heavy to launch. Unless... let me think. I could boil away the water myself and get the lifeboat to rise. But I will need a great deal of Adam to generate that much heat. The rest of the little sisters will have to be sacrificed. Head to the pediatric wards.
Hey, Pinardo, what's up?
I won't let her take you from me again, Father. Hold on.
This is not
Mother's people are starting to detonate the charges. We don't have long. We're almost to the pediatric ward. I expect we'll be fighting our way inside. When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal. Push the call button on the window there, and then I'll proceed.
Down into the abyss!
will harvest Adam from Mother's other children. They're just dead weight now, really. And you'll get a share, of course. After we visit both wards, I should be strong enough to boil away the water and launch the lifeboat. Look, Father. I know you may not have wanted a daughter, but love is just a chemical. We give it meaning by choice, and I choose to honor you over her. The plasmid, Father. Just point the way and I'll help you fight. Go on ahead. I'll deal with Mother's pets, just as you showed me. That's another charge gone. We have to keep moving. If this building falls, we're all dead.
Eleanor was to be a composite of all Rapture's genius. The first living utopian, serving the world at large with no regard for herself. To force consciousness on such a being is to tear its wings away. That was your gift to her, Delta. Just as she hoped. You must be very proud.
Hold on, Father! We're nearing another pediatric ward. It will be guarded, Father. Get ready. When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal like before. Push the call button and I'll proceed. Yes, we're ready for the ballast tank. I can boil off the water and get us out of here. We must return to the docking platform, Father, now.
In restoring your will, Eleanor was asking you how to behave. And how did you use it? To prey upon the innocent. Now look at her. You have
I'm stepping
fathered
inside
a
the
killer.
ballast tank, Father. Come up to the glass once you're ready for me to begin. There's no going back once we start.
You would rip my only daughter from her home and family and feed her to a world without hope. Though Utopia may die with her, I would sooner see us fall. Goodbye, Eleanor. Mother will be waiting for you.
Here they come, Father! Hold them off until I can bring it to a boil. Nearly boiling. It's boiling! I can help you fight back now! Use the plasmid!
We're just nature.
I've done it, Father. The ballast water is gone. Release the docking mechanism. We've done it, Father. We're launching. Get to the elevator.
Subject Sigma is approaching Minerva's den. He must not reach the Thinker. Detonate the tunnel!
Okay. Time for Minerva's den.
Hello? Mr. Sigma? Can you hear me? The name's Porter. Charles Milton Porter. Doc Tenenbaum tells me you're here to help us get the Thinker out of Rapture. It's not going to be easy, but nothing worth doing ever is. You should be able to get inside through an airlock. Minerva's den has been cut off from the rest of Rapture for some time, but not cut off from splicing. Don't let your guard down. The den's gone dark, but if you can reset the local power relay, I'll be able to get the juice flowing from here.
Hello there. Welcome to Minerva's Den, the home of Rapture's...
What steps into Minerva's den? Porter's newest toy? He wants the Thinker for himself. But you see, old friend, the machine has chosen me. Look at you, Sigma. You think that Porter is your ally, but the Thinker knows better. The Thinker knows.
The power's rerouted. That should tip things in our favor. Head up to my office in the executive wing. I've got something you'll need. Hurry now.
Running smoothly.
Those vacuum bots sucked up all sorts of things before they went on the fritz. Crack one open, and you might find something you can use. That hack tool should come in handy. Head back up to my office.
What?
Minerva's den is mine. You think you can hack your way to the Thinker? You're welcome to try.
Most advanced computing device in the world. The Rapture
Use your hack tool to spring open the door. That crack in the window looks big enough to get a dart through.
The most helpful machine in Rapture.
Wall splicers haven't gotten into my office thanks to the Thinker's security. I'm giving you top-level access now. All right? Beginning scan.
Scanning. Designation. Sigma. Please, come in.
Sorry I can't be there to meet you in person. You've seen the state of the den these days. It's the Thinker that's important now, though. I need you to get to the computer core and print a hard copy of the Thinker's machine code. Core access is in operations. There's an Ops access punch card hidden in the compartment under my desk there. Grab the card and head for Ops.
Potter's time is done, friend. And now you collude with this traitor to steal the Thinker away from me? Sigma must be removed from the equation.
Thinker, deploy office defenses.
Animals ruined me!
The Rapture Central Computing Mainframe performs over 1 million calculations per second. Couldn't your business benefit from that kind of power? Contact a corporate accounts representative today. Rapture Central Computing in your Rapture directory.
Inside? No less.
Oh my god.
What's 7 times 12? Don't ask me, silly. Ask the computer tutor.
Honey, I'm home from work. What's that wonderful smell?
Magic Chef made your favorite tonight. Tuna surprise. In fact, you didn't have to lift a...
Yay! Thanks, Mom.
Sorry, no visitors to the Rapture Central Computing mainframe. But you can see Rodin's masterpiece of sculpture that shares its name. Come visit the Thinker today in Minerva's den.
The Lancer is the most technically advanced Big Daddy that Rapture ever produced. Now it stands between you and the Little Sisters. And if there's anywhere that you'll need Atom to get by, it's Minerva's den.
How does it feel to know that your grand purpose is foretold by a machine? The numbers know already what will happen. As I tell you this, will it affect the outcome? I am not so much holding my breath. The Thinker has taken note of your new toy. A firecracker before the eyes of God.
Runs itself? Getting...
The Thinker knows what you're going to do with that, and it isn't happy. The machine's prediction accounts for your every act, until you reach the Thinker's core. The equation simply ends. I will not let such an error come to pass.
maneuver, friend. Once you toss that gravity well over the divider, the suction will do the rest. Bingo. Operations. You're nearing the heart of the machine.
Operations wing of Rapture Central Computing is strictly off-limits.
Sigma, you show such loyalty to a proven traitor. What is Porter to you? A convenient excuse to disrupt my work? Or something more?
Now that I think about it, I don't have a...
Curious, I must admit.
I don't have the
Not enough to let you live.
spear weapon, so I'm gonna have to
I've got a bathysphere at my lab that should be able to get us the hell out of Rapture, but we can't launch just yet. First, we'll need to reprogram a signal beacon. That nutcase Lamb's got the city on lockdown, but a hacked beacon should keep her torpedoes at bay. See what you can find. The seafloor outside Minerva's den is a machine graveyard. With a little luck, you should find the beacon we need out there. Some damn fool stuck his finger in the socket. To get out through the airlock, you'll have to break the circuit somehow. Look for a downed bathysphere. They each had a signal beacon we could use.
Make yourself at home, Sigma. Soon you also will be rusting here among the trash, used up by Porter and tossed on the heap.
That'll do the trick. Take the beacon to the master input console in the programming wing. That paranoid bastard Wall had it installed in his office.
Surprise, Sigma! I read to you now from the machine's prediction. Sigma enters Minerva's den. Encounters hostility. Sigma enters Wall's chambers. You see, the Thinker has chosen me. It does not care what I once did.
Good. It's all hooked up. I can run the hack sequence from here. Just 1 minute. That should do it, I hope. If the hack turned out right, you are now the proud owner of one homemade signal jammer.
Porter worries you with Sophia Lamb's torpedoes? Ha! He fills your head with foolish visions of freedom. I can provide you more immediate concerns.
So far, so good. I can feel the sunlight already. Now we just print out the machine code from the Thinker's central processor so I can take it to the surface and start to rebuild. Computer core access is at the far end of ops.
It's not your time to enter the core. Not just yet.
Wall, you son of a bitch. He's cranked the Thinker's coolant system into overdrive. You're frozen out of the core. Head to climate control. And manually reset the turbine to defrost this mess. It's the only way we're going to make it to the Thinker. Sigma, the main cooling turbine is in overdrive. The controls should be down below.
Yo, Bean, what's up?
Climate control system reset.
God.
Temperature now is normalized. Computer core access restored.
You're nice. That's
That'll do. The
nice.
chamber leading the mainframe access is defrosting as we speak. Head on back there. Next stop, the Thinker's computer core.
The ice was meant to send a message, Sigma, but you do not listen. Perhaps your brothers can open your ears.
And I bought fucking ammo. Right.
The equation is nearing its conclusion, Sigma.
We're doing a tutorial. Yeah, it kind of takes, a while, yeah. I mean, I have to, at some point I'll have to redo like tutorials that I've made myself, and it's gonna be so bad. Because there's a lot of stuff. I mean, I have to make new tutorials for like, for example, like Infamous and...
Not yet, Sigma! I am still crunching the numbers!
Kind of sad that, it's 2023. And I still haven't made like an updated tutorial for those games. Cause like a new runner actually started doing 2, and I had to say, oh yeah, there's no tutorial.
Hell, there's one way into the core that Wall can't lock off. The maintenance access shafts. Sorry to send you down through the pit. It's all we've got.
What is driving you into the core, Sigma? What compels you to defy the Thinker's equation?
No.
Is it your deep love for Porter and for Tenenbaum? Ah! You hardly know them, Sigma. You have never even met them. Ryan's secret police came for Porter long ago. And now he has reappeared in Minerva's den? A man sent to Persephone does not just open his cell door and walk home. I have tried to keep you from the heart of the machine. You did not listen. When the pangs of familiarity sting you, my friend, you will have only yourself to blame.
What in the hell?
Well, Thinker, Ryan's secret police are on their way. They cooked up some kind of evidence against me. Treason, they say. I've heard what happens to folks who get disappeared, come back as one of those metal daddies. So, I'm leaving you with something to cogitate on in my absence. Inputting Rapture departure protocol.
So yeah, I have no
Figure a way to get
fear gun, which is bad, but
you've got to live on.
oh well. Guess I'll have to use grenade launcher. actually need to buy this, and I need... I have miniatures already. Okay.
You're in the Thinker's core. The code printer is upstairs in the control booth. Top-level access only. You'll need to confirm your genetic identity to start the printing process.
Porter, you have forced my hand, you see? The Thinker is shut down. That leaves only two variables, you and me. The equation ends here.
Herr Sigma, it is Dr. Tannenbaum. With the computer disabled, Minerva's den is falling to pieces. No pressure regulation, no air supply. You must defeat Vol and bring the Thinker back to full power.
Yeah. I don't know.
Moment has come, old friend. I stand before you, the trusted partner who put a knife in your back. Do not disappoint me.
Quickly, take the administrator punch card from Vol's body and reactivate the Thinker.
Mainframe reactivated. Confirming user's genetic identity. Genetic identity confirmed. Alpha series. Subject Sigma. Former identity. Charles Milton Porter.
Welcome back, Milton.
The system is ending personality duplication. Subject Charles Milton Porter.
You see now why I let the machine speak for you, Mr. Porter. We needed a voice that would be familiar, comforting, your own. With that copy of the Thinker's programming, we may return to this surface and use it to restore you to the man you once were. Please, collect the printout and meet me at your bathysphere dock. Take your time, Mr. Porter. I will be waiting. The Thinker never gave up on you, Mr. Porter. It could not leave you behind. Please, step up to the console and begin the bathysphere launch sequence. We have much work ahead of us.
Okay. We're finally, you know, going into the final stretch. There's no account. You can't connect to anything. Let's go.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Haven't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder the
this?
burden?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
I made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do. We're never going to get there.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row?
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived.
I am back with a different t-shirt because, well, to say I was sweating.
Shall we tell him
Real
when
bad.
we'll be returning?
Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be shut.
Excuse me. It's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me? Is anyone here? Hello?
Wounds in the cushion.
Wait a minute, that card. All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair. So, what the hell?
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
Oh god damn it.
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5.
Didn't I get rid of
Count of 4.
vibration? What the hell?
2, 1. Ascension. Ascension. 5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Okay. Written in the clouds. Can't wait to, you know, get the rest of the chapters of this game too.
Excuse me, where am I? Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Just keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get...
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to
our city, and to our prophet, Father Comstock.
We recommit. Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is
through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism.
Will you be cleansed, brother?
Hey.
I
Sweet waters of
baptize you in the
baptism.
name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord.
Funny how many times I've played this game, and during one of my classes some time ago, I couldn't remember the word for baptism in English, and I was like, wait, how? It's literally the same as in Spanish. Like, it's so close to the Spanish one, it makes no sense that I forgot. Okay.
Because the angel Columbia...
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning across the Delaware. With flame, I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am. Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. Alright. So I'm going to find
coverage of today's festivities. There will be hot dogs for the men, blood drinkies for the girls.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
He's strong with a sword, but a bit weak in the key.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Tess.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Why, good day to you, sir.
I agree.
I agree.
Would you believe me?
Me too.
If I told you a man could hoist
Dear friend, have you ever lost a penny to a vending machine? With just a whisper. They're all ears.
What the hell was that?
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through.
Heads.
Or tails.
Tails.
Told you. I never find that as satisfying as it. When did you get that? This little beauty? The whole...
What the...
I feel like
We'll see about that. I'm feeling lucky. And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia? All right then. The winner is number 77!
Oh, what do you know?
Over here! Over here! He's the winner!
Number 77, come and claim your prize! First throw! First throw!
It was me! It was all me! Please! Please! Please, what are you doing?
Come on! Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
I'm the one you want!
Oh! Looks
Got
like
something
we've got
for
a
you,
shy
son of
one
a
here!
bitch.
Wait! It's him!
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no
False
false
shepherd.
shepherd into our flock! Show them what we got planned, boys! Stop him! Stop him! The false shepherd's coming
getting hot. What's going on? Well, you only live once. That wasn't no sample.
Keep shooting.
Not bad.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Surprising that it didn't.
A magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in.
Blood on the streets. And worse is the insult.
Damn hook must be magnetized.
No point hiding.
That's enough! He's going inside!
This is not an answer.
Please! Please leave! It's on! It's on! Get
Fuck. Grab the thing. I keep fucking things up because I keep thinking that well, not X, well yeah, actually. That X is grab and triangle is jump, but it's the other way around. And like, it's not really that, it's X is jump, triangle is melee, square is grab. It's not like in BioShock 2 where triangle is jump and X is actually grab stuff, and then B is so whenever I want to jump, I do this first sometimes.
I shall not fail again!
What's this? Vigor?
The false shepherd is anarchist.
Station.
Break his bones!
Wounded Knee, the Pinkertons, the drink, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come for my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Holy shit. Gotta find the control to take this thing on.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Jesus!
Monument Island. Wonder where they got her locked up in this place. Dressing room. That's where we need to go. That's her.
this. Hello. Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it? Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of here.
Get away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've gotta go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me. It's a way out. Come on, this way. Can't stop. Keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Why did you come here?
Call the elevator!
What?
Press the button! The hell is that thing?
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower. This way!
We have to keep moving. He's tearing the building.
Careful, Elizabeth!
How do you know my name? There's a door up here.
Not now! Out of the way, let me try.
Which way?
Mr. DeWitt!
Just the curve and swipe away the debt.
Anna! Anna!
Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. Are you all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to.
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on, I just...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Where is she? Hey, I'm looking for a younger airship. Hey, miss it. Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello! Oh, this is wonderful. Well, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What can be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we
No,
can...
let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now. I'm out. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it?
Joe!
Oh, can you smell that? Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. Say the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like Mr. DeWitt, here. Come look at these.
Bird?
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
Oh my god! I don't understand. My gosh, Roy. It has to be. Who else would do such a thing?
You all right?
Make sure you have a basic photographic identification.
Let's go.
He's suspicious if you ask me.
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done. Traps in the tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do. I found these
Suspicious?
It's a vending device.
Try asking the girl a few key
Might be
questions.
something to bring you back to
Such as?
It's probably a good
Don't
idea.
you think those
Hey, mister. We'd like to help you.
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
Annabelle?
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth? Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Excuse me.
These shoes sure could benefit
You
from a
wanna
shine.
watch out? I just swapped that.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so. 2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to
Excuse me,
execute.
can
Oh,
I get some
no.
help here?
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get
You
off
don't
of
want
me!
that. killed those people.
Elizabeth.
You're a monster.
Monster.
Yeah. What did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. That's the last time anyone gets the drop on me.
Let me see your hand. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There. I suppose I must get used to it. I've read it for 2 wonders. Do my best to keep it alive. Shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power?
Some fool's alternative. There it is. First lady. It's heading for the dock. Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. Dwayne.
Call me Booker.
All right. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this will have much free time. This runs exclusively on Shock Jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
That's convenient.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your
Hall of Heroes closed until further notice.
Act for your women folk. Act for your profit. Act.
What the hell?
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth!
I have a better idea.
What are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit! What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it! I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I
When we
suppose.
strike, we will teach Cornelius Slate, son of a bitch.
Appreciate it. second thought. I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time.
This is going to be fantastic.
Think that keen eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around? You sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best.
Slate? Actually, still grabbing that.
Sniper, Booker! Booker, sniper rifle.
Too rare is the man who takes a stand for God.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not mean the sun. None of you will remember that guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep the shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, was my boy's dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one.
So better already.
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you in Wounded Knee and Peking.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo. The right materials are meant to. What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to Peking.
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends. Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
Tin soldier!
Fireman over there!
Don't hold back, soldier. Give it your all!
You see, young miss? You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real
I don't want to
soldier.
do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will, after you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the ghost dancers.
Who are the ghost dancers?
Wounded Knee. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books. The tin soldier has taken credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
You were there. At Wounded Knee. I can see it on your face.
Tell her, Booker! Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still didn't scream. This Comstock. Here's the soldier I spoke of! The kind of man Comstock pretends to be!
I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never has.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the Rotunda. It's almost over.
Soldiers down!
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
I've got what you need,
Yeah.
Booker.
If you woke up one day
Find
and
me
realized
past
you
the
didn't
first
like what
lady
you chose.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady. Comstock had a child. My books never mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Locked. Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Wow. Of course.
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
That's all you got?
Why would that happen?
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
The prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady. Comstock had a child. My books never mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Elizabeth, a little help?
Aren't we the well-to-do types? I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Go ahead.
I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Try that one! Turret, now!
Keep your eye open for that shock jump.
The man who takes a stand for paradise with his fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Booker!
Judges.
See, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
All yours.
The whole place is ransacked. Bring your shock jockey.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee! It was Slate who stormed the gates of Peking! Slate! Slate! Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past. But that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys! A soldier's death awaits! You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember! Tin Man! Tin Man! Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now,
Elizabeth?
Don't disappoint the boys! Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of! What it takes. You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! You're a tin man now! A tin man!
He wasn't looking for something. Comstock's more than short.
what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
Push him out!
Faster than you can imagine.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Motorized Patriot!
Rejoice, for death has no sting.
I don't think I understand.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. The gondola's coming!
Whatever.
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and a killer of women?
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Of such time. That's where you'll go.
Rocket Booker! ready. When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that a kid was writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out. What do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a profit on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me. You alright?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of. And I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
My ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Let's go. Yo, Doom, what's up? Thanks for the good luck, dude.
Get out of here, snipe. You wanna know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Nice emote, dude.
Hey! Just stop for a minute!
BioShock. BioShock. Yeah. BioShock. BioShock, actually. BioShock.
I just want to talk
And
to you!
BioShock.
Stay away!
Elizabeth!
What are the other ones?
Get away from me!
Just hold up for a minute! I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
Damn it!
Yeah, I should get emotes. I should get emotes made. You know, it can be a. It can be an expensive thing, which makes sense because it's a lot of work. But okay, this would be it. Let's get this guy. Oh, where are you? Oh, down there? Oh. What? Looked stupid. Lamau. What are you planning to learn? Oh, nice emotes. Yeah, they're cute. I wouldn't actually know what to use for emotes myself. Like, I've always thought it would be a good idea to have the little sister as emotes, right? But is that the only thing that represents me? Right? Like, the little sister would be like the easy thing to, like, you know, make emotes of. Because it's just another character you can use to make chibi emotes. And it would work fine.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a
Well, I mean, either that or Elizabeth, I guess. Both
You're a
would work.
liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only
Yeah, right,
means of
okay, yeah.
reaching Paris.
I'm like, I'm trying to decipher. I renamed my splits. And now I'm like, wait, what are these splits? But yeah, I know.
Folks just are satisfied with their place here at Fink Industries. But I tell you this.
This is the dogs.
That would be your gunsmith.
Okay, so
Who's how to find this person?
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the queen of Pollen.
Thanks.
Salt's here!
Very. Oh. Oh. What the hell? Okay, I thought there was someone else alive. I'm like, how? How is there someone else alive?
Booker. It's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it?
Actually, you know, right now, in order to run any percent, for example, in this game, we allow down patching the game, which, you know, for many reasons, it would mean that, you know, you could obtain it instead of buying it, right? Because what they did when they, you know, like the 2K, I don't know if you've heard, but, you know, like the BioShock games now on PC, when 2K took over everything, now there's a 2K like launcher and shit, and they patched stuff, and because of because they did that, they messed with the HRH mod, and now the HRH mod doesn't work in current patch. It only works on any patch that is in the current patch.
Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day?
So we allow like down patching and whatnot,
So I say,
which literally just means downloading the whole game and just like putting the folders in a different folder. Yeah.
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate,
Top
Mr.
candidate.
Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
Well, I mean, you only really need HRH mod for any percent, and well, anything that isn't glitchless, really. It's not allowed in glitchless, but. Annual collectibles. Yeah, it's a very cool game to run. And now I'm doing glitchless, but even on glitchless, this game is a lot of fun.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get
I'll be
involved
damned.
in some shady establishment. You see, the Fink company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkdom. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss. But any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Now, if somebody comes along and tells you that you're getting the
Doesn't strike me as good news.
From fake manufacturing to shantytown. Starting bid. 20 minutes.
I've read about this. It's gotten Buddha.
Who?
The founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Hello?
Excuse me.
Hello?
Man, I'm sorry to
Mr.
bother
Lin?
you.
Chen Lin?
I'm looking for Mr.
Is
Lin.
anybody here?
Mr. Chen Lin?
Not here.
Not here.
Gone.
Gone?
Gone.
They take flying squad.
I pray Gautama Buddha. Pray give husband back.
Give back to Melody.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to Good Time Club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker will find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
More money.
Cops. Kind who probably got their boot on Lynn's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy
Here.
Fitzroy.
Why would you give me mine?
As a matter of fact, it is. It's a good time clubbers.
Ah, DeWitt, my boy. You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Let's find Shen Lin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Quality work! This young go-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Pick this one up at a hiring fair for a song. Now, enough of the opening acts. Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed. We're getting excellent results.
Congratulations, go with.
You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this.
I will
get what I want.
Yeah, well.
There's a door over here. I think that's the way down.
Franny, you're a modern woman.
Look, Chen Lin selling me
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Come on, give me something challenging.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
Yeah, I was with the Pinkertons. They'd call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools. take this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
There.
Take a look at this.
Looks simple enough. This is it, isn't it?
Yep. Number 9.
All done.
Do it? You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
Who the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through this other Columbia. How?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
If we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Okay.
I can open that tear when... There's no blood.
No body. Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed. I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
These men,
I killed them. They were dead.
not in this world.
What is going on here, Sasmark? As my head of security, I suspect you're going to find out how these two slipped past you and what they were doing.
The oven. This whole business, man.
Who is this? With your bed? Well, be of a good cheer. The history tells us that the painters surrounding no money more.
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machine or look. The shrine.
Let's go find that gunsmith.
Figure of
Maybe he's
Comstock
upstairs
now.
now. Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin? What is wrong with him? Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker. This is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe. If he could work, he'd.
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Is she right? Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting his tools.
Did you know this?
Do you know what Fitzroy and her can cry out for you? Strut, they say. Throw down your tools, they say. Why, I tell you, the moment you do, you will see what those hyenas are made of. I ask you, where are they going to be when it's cold outside?
Out of what?
My finger. much mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear the hideous deformity. I never called Glitchless.
You'll die here.
You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
No, I didn't mention anything,
Why?
no.
What did I do?
I don't think I did that, no.
You frightened them.
When I mentioned that was that because 2K updated the games to put them in their launcher, they fucked up the speedrun for this game.
Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns.
Oh, what the fuck? But yeah, now we can, like, the thing is we allow down patching so that you don't have to use that shit with this game on PC, because in order to use the Hero in his Hat mod, you need
Some people are treated like men.
you need the patch. At least, you know, you need to be on the patch before.
There's plenty of places down below where you'll find more of the same.
And the only way to, like, down patch it is, you know, like, no matter how you look at it, it's unofficially. Maybe that, I guess. Okay, that actually does. So where are the enemies in here? Oh, I could see this guy. It's very bright, but I can see the guy, and now I can see those. But I mean, to be fair though, these games are on discount a lot. I'm sure they have given them for free at some point. Although, of course, the Steam version is like the best version. Here, little piggy. No ammo, Elizabeth. That's such a shit fight.
Crack this one open.
Holy shit. That was very bad. Empty town #1 style. Yeah, I mean, the launcher version is okay for anything else other than any percent. And I mean, categories that allow the mod, the HRH mod. So anything really, because any percent is the only category where it's actually. I mean, all collectibles allows it to. But I mean, you can get it, right? And then in this category, you can't use it. So same for the DLCs. You can play the game casually, no problem with that version. Like it's just, they just like, you know, The version adds nothing, but you know, a patch that soon have been made. God, I'm gonna die. How am I not getting any health, man? And or ammo? Dude, Elizabeth, there's medical kits in here. Is this like ammo? What's that? Where? Dude. Doing this fight without volley gun ammo is like maybe the worst thing that can happen to you. Not having any ammo in here. Yes. That'll be nice to see, you know.
Now we just have to get them back to the box, and then we get our.
Get a new runner.
Elizabeth.
That won't take but a minute.
To this game. It's a very good game, to be honest. The speedrun.
Who are we really
A lot of people really, you know.
It's gonna help us.
A lot of people really love this game. Speedruns.
Things better for the people.
Like.
Sure.
In the like, you know, like the speedrunners that run like the BioShock games. This game is like, you know, it has like completely different runners, except for the record holder, of course. There's prisoner runs, one on Infinite, but like mostly like the runners for Infinite don't really like most of them don't really take, you know, don't really give a shit about 1 and 2, which I mean, whatever they want, right? Then I can do things pretty good too. I don't blame you. Dude. Give me more ammo.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith.
If the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just
That took way too long. That's almost 4 minutes. Oh. Fuck. And now I get one again. But to be honest though, like, you can run the game even on the 2K launcher without having to downpatch it. But like, you know, if you buy the game and you want to run the game at some point, you can just ask, you know, you can just ask me or anyone in the Discord really, and you know, you'll get the downpatch like super easily. Like it's a very fast process. You just have to like download the deposits from the Steam depot, and that's it. Like that's just it's actually a very like simple thing to do when you understand how to do it. Because the first time when I was doing it, when I was unpatching the game, I was like, it's so stupid. Like there's like many depots for the game, right? And like my issue was that my Steam, and you know, as many other people's, right? Steam has like the authentication code thing, right? To enter Steam, or than the password. And in order to download the patch, I was using something that someone made that opened like a CMD command and all that. And it was one at a time, one download at a time. So Steam got, you know, I guess he got fed up of, you know, of me trying to enter my account that way, that you know,
I don't know if I brought us
I
to a
was
world
locked out
where
of
the
my
Vox
account
had weapons.
after that for like you know 2 hours. It was kind of stupid. Oh yeah, it's that. Never mind. You need to like.
What I meant to have happen. They're dead.
Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship. This isn't our responsibility. None of it. You just opened a door
A
to this
bean.
world stealthily.
You done? Let's go.
Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it?
Actually, I need this.
You best come talk to the Vox. He thinks we stole
They can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out. Now to get off this thing.
Are you open? There we go.
Come on, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Daisy said she was coming here.
You need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
The factory. Okay, let's go. You know, it's funny that you mentioned thumbnails because there was a time, like maybe like a month or 2 months ago, that every time I, you know, uploaded a PB to YouTube, I would make a thumbnail and everything, right? But since then, I haven't done it. Every time I've been uploading a run, I was like, yeah, I don't really want to make thumbnails anymore, so I'm like, I'm back to square one on that.
Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but
My prerogative. It is. Elizabeth, what do you...
Hello?
What are you talking about?
Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
I saw it die, Booker.
Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi.
You either an imposter or a ghost.
My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Asayuta, poca.
Did you take a look at this lock?
On it.
On it.
Done. Booker!
Bodies when you're done.
Here you go.
Much obliged.
First aid.
Thanks for this.
Here you go.
Thanks.
BioShock Infinite. BioShock Infinite is at its finest, isn't it? 'Cause you're not. 'Cause of course you're not gonna be down here. You're actually through the floor, right? This fucking game just fucking hates my guts, dude. This has happened twice already in this run, when I've had to restart the checkpoint. So stupid, dude.
Help with this.
Looks simple.
That was also the last enemy I had to kill, by the way. That was the last enemy. So fucking stupid. And I saw him like just clip through the wall like it was nothing, because the game, like, I guess it wanted to like torture me again.
Go!
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. See, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root.
Kind of ambitious.
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Elizabeth. Whoa, hey, easy. Listen, I think you should talk to me. Elizabeth.
This is all they had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris? No!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth!
Yeah, it's funny, even with the 2 times I've had to reset the restart checkpoint in the run. This run still, RTA, it's faster than my Xbox 360 run. Still. I mean, the loads in this on PS5 are way better.
No,
That's for sure.
That is certainly it.
No, it's not.
Is.
Isn't.
Stop it!
And I've lost a lot of time to fight, too.
There it is. You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument
I mean,
was
it's not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
Who are you?
And I prepared something to eat.
And needed
So Comstock uses these songs.
You know, that I
Others
will
we can
eat
use,
during
so
the
we keep the
run.
bird off our back.
And I'm probably going to choose to do it at the end of this run. Like during the whole, you know,
Well, at least
10 minutes of nothing.
Look, that's Comstock's. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The boats are coming! We need to leave the dock! We need to push off immediately! The boats are coming! The barge is at full way! We're taking off now!
Still looking. These are those medical kits right there.
I've got ammo.
Could you take a look at this lock?
That won't take a minute.
What is it about that song that brings you the bird?
It always has.
When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had. He fed me, brought me books. He was my friend.
Friend?
Until I grew up. He was my warden. He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. There you go. Fitzroy's no better than Comstock.
Settle it down again.
This isn't our hands, is it?
I saw something once when I first got here. It was New York, larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
Magic is rubbing off on you.
Show yourselves!
Help me out with this lock.
Looks easy enough. All done.
Giant balloons.
I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended
Giant
in
balloons.
space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing
Not
is,
giant balloons.
my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
I was going to tell you they'd come. But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come.
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think this
The syntax has been invented yet.
It would have
No,
had to have
it
been.
has.
Had to have had been.
It would have had to have been.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
It would have had to have been. Oh my god.
How do you suppose they managed that?
I'll get back to
I wonder how they came up with those things. Like, and what kind of syntax are we gonna use for this sentence not to make any sense whatsoever? Although it actually, like, if you like try to like decipher, it's like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, you know, but at the same time it's like, no, dude.
Thought they'd stay on.
Okay, so I'll buy charge and I'll buy the boost.
Forever.
Look at him now.
Press.
More money.
That's what the man. Fuck. Let's
Tons of bitches.
No negotiation, no surrender, no forgiveness.
Need this?
Yes, I do.
He's on the move.
That's all I've got. Salts, catch! Fireman Booker, careful!
That'll do. I'll cut you in half.
Did you take a look at this lock?
Seems easy enough. There you go.
Kill the pit. Like hell.
won't be able to return.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock.
Simple.
My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools. This might be it.
Let's hope we find one of these ones. This might be it.
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you
Promise me.
I will stop him.
30451.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right?
Whatever you say. Yo, Fantasma, what's up? Well, I mean, this is a PS4 game, not a PS3 game. Technically, because this is the remastered version.
Look, Hawks are tearing this place apart.
Yeah, I mean, it's PS3 era, but, you know, there's also a PS3 version of it. Which this is. So it's technically a PS4 game. PS4 era game. Eh, what the fuck? Dude. What was that? Hey, you don't know. Don't run. What happened with the camera right there? Oh god. I hate this so much. I think I did this almost correctly. Which is fine. Except with this. Oh yeah, right, this is the handling part. Yeah, I recommend playing 2 and, well, all of them, but 2 I always recommend it because it's actually a pretty good game. Oh my god, no, no, no. Oh, man. Elizabeth. What the hell?
It's locked.
Actually, I'm not supposed to come here, but...
Back there at the shop, what you asked me to do. No, what did that thing do to you?
Oh my god.
Tell the difference.
Elizabeth. At least I have both doors open, I guess. Right? I know there's a Patriot.
Here, ammo. You know, I keep thinking about that dream that you had. New York.
Yeah, you know, I also kind of wanted a PS5. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna get one. Because I wanted to not use my PS4 anymore, and I was like, best way would be to buy a new PS4, but you know, buying a PS4 is kind of counterproductive right now. When PS5s are just like at a good MSRP. Well, no, it's not really MSRP. It's I'll say it's a little bit higher, I guess, but
There's the graveyard. My mother's.
but it's still like better than it was like months ago. Way better.
Where are you going?
Come on.
What are we looking for?
There it is.
Go ahead.
On it.
I always forget what it is that I have to put this.
Fingerprints will get us into conversations.
She's your.
I don't think it's here.
Their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. You open the door, or do I have to go in with you?
I think it's all right. I think it's close enough, but I don't know if it will.
Elizabeth.
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me.
No.
Let me do it.
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray. What I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their coven pain? But spirit
Yeah, what lion does not cringe?
if you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
I think this was cringe.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did
Why
she go?
is your mother a ghost?
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power them. She's over there. Like some kind of tear. What am I?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
And the delicious question is when.
The only difference between
Why do you ask what when the delicious question is what?
Died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was.
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
Like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She seems
She finds this condition disagreeable.
perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
She goes to unfinished business.
You have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter combat. Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
You're sarcastic.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
You don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm just...
Think you can pick this?
I'll see what I can do. There.
It's a tear.
There's something.
You are!
It's my mother.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in you is
They were my parents and Madame Lutece.
Then what were you to them?
She had a baby and decided to imprison her. She deserved whatever Comstock did to her.
What did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong?
She's almost feral. It's like she's a reflection. I don't know.
We're sinners!
I don't really need to kill you guys. How am I even doing?
And if I do this sabotage, all their patents, all of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want these two killed?
For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried.
Child. And why does he want me to do it?
Because only you can make it seem an accident.
I'm just so angry. I'm not even sure I understand it myself.
I probably shouldn't have done that because I have the door open already. Whatever.
Elizabeth?
No problem. Ready.
But you two are dead. I took your view.
The Lord judges, I act.
And anyone who knew the truth was better dead than alive.
I'm just some specimen to be poked and prodded.
No, you are not. So listen, what you've been through, ain't nobody in the world.
Rosalind Tess is not my mother. Neither are you. I killed you both. Because of me. I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother. Make right! I'm not ready. I owe you an apology. Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me. Bastard child! I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other. Because there is one far worse than you or I.
Prophet killed me.
Because you wouldn't keep me secret.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another world where you never meet me.
Or where I saved him.
I don't know. Is that possible?
Find out.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Stop it! Stop it! Don't hurt him! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left. Take me back. Take me home. Please.
Elizabeth! Come after me if you want. I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Oh, you brother piece of shit! I'm not going to...
just want to see the girl. Where are those? Doesn't matter. Just gotta get to the warden's office.
Please. Please, what is this place? Just send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
Like my father, I could see all that would be, might be, and must not be.
I'm Dr. Pettifog, Elizabeth, and I'll be taking care of you. Child is ready. Prophet. Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat.
6 months.
What affliction is that?
A man once promised me that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways,
There's the switch. Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
my father's work, as he baptized me with water, I shall baptize the Sodom below with fire, and prepare
Elizabeth, hold tight! It's a tear. What is it?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die. As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
I'm back. In 1912. Before she... There's still time.
Elizabeth!
Use your men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit...
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
That's your rest. What's the expression? Day late for the dollar short. Shut down one of the generators.
Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs.
We're not sedating her. Can't we give her something to quiet her down? The prophet says that the procedure is safe. Shut down the body by the sound she's giving up. Do you hear that scream? No. That is the sound of her interference. You have led my daughter into temptation.
She is not your daughter!
Perhaps not. Wait. But trust me when I tell you she is.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there!
The Lord judges.
I got you, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it. Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
It does, yeah.
Your dream of New York.
It probably is very,
Happens.
you know.
It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get
She's the
past
one
the
who-
Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave
Booker.
Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what, you're going to kill him?
This is where you start
Moralizing Booker.
You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you.
Yeah, don't get mad.
Gotta find the prophet.
Comstock's Zeppelin is outside. The hand of the prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough.
It's locked.
I'll see what I can do. I hope Comstock got what he wanted from me. Because he was not gonna have long to use it. This doesn't make any sense. Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No. Need a lock picked.
Let me see. Look! It's the hand of the prophet. Comstock's flagship. I've gotta find a way on board.
Stay here.
So if I hadn't got all of those dumbass
Either way, I need to know
problems that I had with that I had to like reach a checkpoint and then like I ran out of ammo at one point.
Like a stone
This would be sub 3 base if that hadn't happened.
thrilling to launch.
But I'm still like on like low 3 base.
Terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
Yours.
What's that sound?
Look! Take cover! They must be duds.
Those aren't duds. They're...
I'm looking for more!
Look around you, Elizabeth.
Okay,
I built
catch!
all of this for you. You are my air and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
I'll try to keep you stopped.
There's still one guy alive. Oh, okay. Game debated me.
Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Afraid of you.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
Where is the... What am I doing?
Great.
Look! There's skylines all over the surface of the flagship.
Do it! Now!
Patriot pods.
That must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
This child. just can't put your finger on.
This should clear up.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But it will not be I who carries that banner of them. That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls
Here you
to
go.
you.
Much obliged.
Take this, hurry!
Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know. We're gonna have to wait it out.
That's 1/4 of the pods ejected.
That's all?
Take this!
Nice ammo.
Sorry, that's all I've got. Patriot Booker! 3/4.
It sure is taking its time.
Booker, the lines are clear.
I may be the one who strikes you down, DeWitt. But you've always had a knack for self.
One more deck.
Who's to say
Let me take
you
care of
won't
this on my
beat
own.
me to
No,
the punch?
I'm going with you.
We can take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false shepherd. But time will walk backwards before you find
This is my tower. What's this? Siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you.
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
Walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite.
Come on,
My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child. You're
Hey,
a mess.
let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd, Booker DeWitt. For he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger.
Wait.
Ask DeWitt. She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker!
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker!
You locked her up for her whole life!
Booker!
You cut off her finger, and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it! You killed him. What did he mean? Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know. Yeah, I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
What? Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember.
No. I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
I don't know, but I'll think of something on the way. Elizabeth?
Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage,
They said they knew what was best for us. They said they knew what was coming next. Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we gotta get
see
ready.
this coming,
I think they mean to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in her grave.
What are you doing?
we have to do them!
Sing to who? Elizabeth, stop it!
C-A-G-E! It's not a word, Booker! It's a song! Shh, it's okay. Here. Will you help me? I need you to protect me. Will you do it? Will you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Go. Go, go, go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the Bob's fleet. Rockets! Booker, tell him where to go!
Get the gunship!
Over there! The box!
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
Booker! Gunships!
Get ready!
Can't get a shot! Where should I send him? Booker, come here.
What is it?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the songbird.
That's what you want.
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
Tear it down. Tear it all down. The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control! He's coming!
No, he isn't.
Where is he? Where is he?
It's okay. It's all right. I'm here. Just let go. There you go. There you go.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry. What is this place? Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here. This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean that this is a doorway? Probably gonna regret this.
I'll have to show you.
City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
Look at that. Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My God, they're beautiful.
The stars?
Come on. Come on, it's this way. Come on.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it. See? Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different, all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. But sometimes
Something's different, yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes. Look.
It's us.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. You've already been.
This place. I was here. It was 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasted.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No, I don't want to.
You already did, didn't you?
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean. Father, make him born again. Lord,
and I am back
what
now.
are you doing to it? Get off me! Get off! Son!
I was eating.
You think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt. Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There's no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
Do it. Time is running short. Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors.
Yeah, I have no
And
idea.
behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
That's another day
The
now.
debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby.
Gonna have to go to the
deal
bathroom.
was, I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker.
I guess I'll go after this game is done.
Remember what I remember.
Now we've
He
upset
remembers what he
I
remembers.
don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead?
to.
You mean like Chen-Lit? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Hey, the deal's off. You hear me?
Rather unstable.
The deal is off. Give her back. Give her back.
Fine. Are you mad?
Give her back, you son of a bitch.
It's ready! Go!
No.
Shut down the machine!
No.
Shut it down! Shut down the machine! Now do it!
Give me back my daughter! Anna. Anna. No. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Gone, Booker.
Anna, I'm sorry.
It's gone. You shared this room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day, a man came to you and offered you a chance at redemption. A chance for us to work together.
I told you it would work. We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna.
Damn.
You suppose he branded himself as some sort of...
Not gonna be sub 3 by like
Don't see the point. What's done is done.
almost nothing.
What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Wipe away the dead. Use the wipe away the dead.
See, he's starting to put his story together.
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should
Yep.
know. I lived it.
Treating Booker like,
Booker, wake up.
you know, like he's the only one that's screwed.
Booker, wake up.
Like screwed up in the head.
This is where it started.
I saw you. I saw you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
Weasels
all
are the
Comstock's
deal.
fault. What if I went back, killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born.
And smother the son of a bitch in his crib. Not even letting the game give me the achievement for finishing the game. Actually, is that where... No. That is not where the game starts. Game starts like after this load. Right there. I think I'll go to the bathroom during the... like after the Sander comment stuff.
We're closed.
There's a long enough cutscene there. So in about 5 minutes.
How about we start with a light?
Well, you gotta name this.
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl.
This
girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With
Yeah, but
fountains and
then,
charity shops.
in comparison to anyone else, Booker is
As I
fucking
said,
small.
Girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
You do this one gratis.
Something tells me you will.
Yeah. You'd be surprised they use that in other languages.
Seems my instincts were correct.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from
Very
her
funny
is
every time I see it, and like outside of Spain, it's like, what? Why do people use that word?
talents could be useful.
But then, you know, like, it kind of makes sense. You know?
What do they even look like? Well, I say you should have.
Some words are close enough.
Funny.
What?
You not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, that it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a
Look at
profit
the
to be
Big
made
Daddy.
of men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them.
Fixing up Rapture.
Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. They'll pass.
Refreshment, sir.
Yes.
Madam?
We're fine,
No.
thanks.
Okay.
You lie. Dr. Steinman told me to thank.
We'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen. What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of Invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These imitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. It says it's sponsored by the artist struggle, Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
Guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
What brought you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You and I have...
Oh yeah, right. I don't
It's a natural sapphire and diamond 8.
have to do anything here.
Did you look for the mask?
Didn't see it.
There's no other way to get us into Cohen's. It's got to be back there.
Please, come in.
You see that dish I walked in with? You give her the star treatment, pal. It'll make it worth your while.
But of course. Right away.
But of course.
Interesting, isn't it? Original Sander Cohen.
We didn't go through all this trouble to leave that mask behind.
Welcome.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
Cohen sends them. There you are, you son of a bitch.
It's fine.
I must go. I must go. Even one more note. Good. We've located the mask.
Third time's a charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen this type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Dance, dance, move! Be the conduit! Open yourselves to the music, to the spirit of the eternal! you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick! Please! The stick! Senator, for God's sake! My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in rapture anymore for the artist. Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
I'd ask you a few questions.
Questions? Yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you too. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to go.
Son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, dance!
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
Because I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
Okay.
I thought...
We are back now.
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Look.
Fontaines. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. All right, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
Too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
It's all the same to you. Let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
Could be him.
A skyhook.
Sky? You mean the air grabber? Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
All right, I got the grabber on jam.
There's no excuse.
Mr. DeWitt, look. Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the three buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this. When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49.
Yep.
49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies.
Your heart.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the train.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive. Mr. DeWitt, look. An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up. Damn thing's locked.
I see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
I just want a taste
Our
of
frozen
some
friend
high-class
is a hell of a trail.
Up there. Splicers. I don't think they see us. If you keep quiet, maybe you can get the drop on them. Even the odds.
Lay down a trapper.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who will hand you 1,000 volts as soon as they look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They'll be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of the bottom. And once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
Oh god, what am I doing? Let's go up.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Boss, I say so. Cut it. Anyone comes near this. Let you and me talk. Shut your goddamn skin!
Do it, ammo! Try to keep it soft.
Make a comeback.
Mr. DeWitt, you're hurt! Here you go!
Could you take a look at this lock?
I'll see what I can do. It's done.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Women don't care nothing for character anymore. It's all money and looks.
What's all this talk about cigarettes being bad
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Done here. No, we're done here.
You're making it worse!
Let you and me do that.
There!
I got a sweetheart for you. I'll shoot you. It's not good enough.
Sally's not your daughter. What's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, the city was lousy.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the bird. You should have known she would never live.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business. Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan Book Club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on,
Sally!
Do it!
Sally, come out of there!
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead. All yours.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey.
Here! This is the vent. Over there. 2 down. Where to now?
It's not working!
Over there.
Where is she?
You see him? Halfway there.
Who is it? Stay away from me! You know there's rats in there. The size of ponies!
Okay, next one. Can't find anything. Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Here,
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now.
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the
Yeah,
only way.
I forgot about one of them.
There should be one more.
Yep. I forgot the one in the bistro. I knew it. It's like right here, right? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, honey. I have been in. I heard you back there.
It's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
No half measures for you and I! Company man!
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Really? That little old lock. All done.
What was that?
Don't take that tone!
Here, ammo! DeWitt, catch!
Locked from the other side. How the hell?
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost. this way.
What's taking so long?
I can't.
Come on!
I'm just give me a second. Do it. You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
All right, let me go check the exhaust vent. No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just
Turn it up.
what?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up. Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn
If
it
we
off.
turn it off, it's not gonna
We
work.
have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Need more time to look.
Open it!
Sure thing.
We hold these truths to be
Ammo to it. I'll see what else I can find. Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Sally!
Mr. DeWitt!
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
H, guys. I think it's the bird. Le sou ou la cage? Hey, Ariel, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for the raid, man.
Sally, wait! Wait!
GG, dude.
Sally, stop! Sally, where are you going? Sally, hold on! Stop, stop! Where did she go?
Yeah, that should have been the split.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault!
You didn't do anything, that's the problem, isn't it?
Just leave me alone! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Let's go for the last game. I'm in my last game already, Ariel. Finally.
What's the hold up?
And this is literally a free world record because I don't think anyone's ever gonna do this
Say
again.
a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you
I mean, someone does.
Let
Yeah.
her go!
GG.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what?
Say,
I don't
can
understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down.
Put the gun down.
What was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
Yes, I am a magician.
Suchong.
Suchong.
And
That
how do
you
you
said?
know that,
Yeah.
slant-eyed wonder?
I'm that.
His lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Of course I am.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt
It had to be done.
everything that
every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky. But that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
Then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris.
Booker to wait across the multiverse.
Find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that
The
is.
new Marvel movie.
But you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please, no. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand. I...
If we're going to end up in the same place, it doesn't harm to enjoy the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton. Especially when it
was
came to apples
Newton.
falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock?
For what?
He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
The Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. And if I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris.
Oh, guys, she's just a girl with a pinky now.
You're just what?
Isn't
You're
it?
just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
Yes.
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Find Suchong.
I closed
I think I'm gonna have to use this air cover.
but I'm telling you, he's
It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well.
Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to. You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Like some cognitive primitive.
Simple enough, just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. I could come in
6-pin
handy,
tumbler. I thought it was X, not square, but it makes sense because square is use. Where am I going? If I go to the right, there's the door.
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins.
No free lunch. No one eats for free.
No free lunch, no one eats for free. What?
I saw where you went.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker, when you drowned some.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
She knows the way.
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
Won't have any horseplay.
I warned you to stop following me.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why? Because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I'd pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down. He got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watch myself, he could come in handy. Huh. Enemy of my enemy. This. Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
We must. The bell has rung. Class is over. I hope we all learn.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge. dead, or working for Ryan. Their test device. Suchong was opening tears. Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. Greenfink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. The Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a party. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stock with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it. Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here. These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. And you say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough talk. Fix machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Come on! What are you running away for?
Don't make me come find you. I won't have such comfort in this house.
Yeah?
Atlas
He
said
didn't
we're
want
here
to
for
shoot,
some Old Man
but-
Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
Because you're the only one of us that don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner.
There, that machine.
Take the goodwill.
It'll have the cathode tube. Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber. Just what we needed. All we need now is a CO2 scrubber.
Are you hot? Oh, you do lion cake!
Yeah, right. It's not here.
That you, honey? You should be ashamed!
That is not what I wanted.
bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scores.
Why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to
Farmer's
call it.
daughter.
This Atlas.
Ready to get down and dirty. Go west. It's never too late for an education.
Either that or he'll kill
Dinners at
me.
the pearly gates.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to
Croissants.
call it.
Oh,
Just a
misses
whole
your
lot of book
croissants.
learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
No. Let go.
There. Stay. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Come back. I just want to talk is all. Push me, I push right back.
This is gonna be noisy.
You're gonna be his totally heartless. I made you a solid offer.
Got it.
Honey pie? How long you been two-timing me? Ha! I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
Any progress, love? I must confess,
That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since.
Never respected me.
Most curious.
Come on out where a fella can see you. I made you a solid offer.
Right.
Not the perfect phosphor frequency. Now we won't immediately die. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There. Everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
How long is this going to take? Holy crap, man. In before it's stuck and I need to restart the game to do it. Dude, are you fucking for real, bro? What the fuck? I'm actually going to do it. I'm gonna restart the game. There's no way. That's what's supposed to happen, dude. There's no way. I'll take the timeless, I don't care. Like, that's taking oddly too long, you know? Like, it's just, it's stupid. It is not supposed to be like that. Yeah, of course, this puts me here. Not where I want to be.
There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
Yeah, you see, yeah. It was, it actually was stuck. It wasn't gonna work.
You're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was
Very stupid. I was like, I'm comparing against my 360 runs that I did, and I was 4 minutes ahead. I'm a minute ahead due to that shit. Still ahead though. Like, kinda bad.
Like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a box sniper.
Yeah, that could have been sub 1, but now I don't think it's going to be sub 1.
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paper. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you... Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a wonder something is simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Fink has a secret lab. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because I've taken your counsel. And you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
A giant clock?
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Got you, you're done. Here for my
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You're the only one who ever... You're my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Show yourself! No escape!
I can smell ya. You're a
We're sneaking around out there.
Jesus, it's right in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her. To turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration. These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die. Imprinting failed. Again, clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young. I always remember him just being there. He must be a prototype or something.
Is it human?
Does it matter? Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round. Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong must take an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
Kill your apprentice!
surprised you really even have a choice.
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect the child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started.
Let's go.
Infinite universes. And yet
Nothing
we end up
left.
just going down
There's
the
really
same
nothing left.
paths.
I will take your meaning.
My father sold me. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you
I feel when you tell a child just to prove a point.
Say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide.
Pretty lady has the hair?
Yes.
Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Minerva. Nice trophy.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then business is finished.
Business is
Going on out
finished.
there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
So there have been 3 parts in this run. Oh, that have costed me. That have cost me like maybe
What they call someone who enters
like
man's home
collectively.
uninvited.
I'll say like over 10 minutes. Well, like not 3, like 4, right? And 3 of them happened in Infinite.
I had a deal with Suchong.
And now the thing that happened in this game, where I had to restart the game because it soft locked in the loading screen.
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum.
And then in Infinite, it's like one of the things is just like running out of ammo because I'm bad, and then the other 2 is the other 2 were where I had to restart checkpoint because I was soft locked pretty much.
Liquidation.
That was stupid.
Give a parasite an ounce of charity, but demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. So I give you a choice. Work for me, or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
Thief in the night?
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen if not more. I've got to get ready. The traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. It's just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Should have never stuck his neck out. Time to
Still here, aren't you?
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on a lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Couldn't move, man. The game wouldn't let me move. What? Epic.
What's going on?
What was that?
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more
Sneaky sneeze.
the more exceptional
Lamau.
I'll find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
So this is going to be like a 8:15, something like that. Or like an 8:17, I think. Because this is gonna be like a 102 or something.
It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. In a vain attempt to save his cat.
There. All
And
the
now,
load-bearing columns
for
come
one
into
of the
this
worst cutscenes in the game.
There. Now just
I
need
mean,
to
it's one of
place
the best
particle in that
cutscenes.
junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
It's one of the best cutscenes, but at the same time, it's one of the most, you know, sketchy ones to look at. The torture cutscene.
It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
He has prison break. I mean, he has prison break. Yeah, that's has prison break. Oh my god.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your face
He's gonna break out of prison.
strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl.
Yeah.
She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing.
You
But
love.
you love.
You mean the world.
You mean the world.
Lutez. Particle.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated.
She's well sedated.
So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't...
So
I don't know
this
what you're
run is going to be beat
We had a deal.
BT's
Where
anthology
is the ace in the hole?
that he did on PC.
Told you. I
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar?
Yo, Jesse, what's up?
Truth.
How's it going?
Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
But the ending of this is just a big cutscene.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Folks say it's only a matter of time till Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what?
Yeah, at some point soon I will also do a trilogy, any percent
Now, I think it's
with
fair to
this,
say
just so I have a
you're
run.
bit of a stubborn one, are you not?
Well, I mean, and I'm talking like, you know, like right now I'm talking purely glitchless. There will also be all collectibles at some point soon.
You're wasting your time.
If you won't remain
And I will also do an anthology of collectibles at some point, but all in due time.
Here we go.
I need to relearn Infinite, and then when it comes to Remastered, I need to relearn 1.
Eyeball. Still now.
So I've already run 2.
Resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over a quarter of an inch of bone between the pick and
The
your
prefrontal lobe.
prefrontal lobe.
I said lobe.
And that's where
The
this
lobe.
little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a
I wanna look at
bit
this.
less than
Every time I look at this, it's like,
Where's
oh,
me ace in the
dude, I
hole?
can feel it myself.
No.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality.
Wow.
In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where
Also, I like how During this run, I've changed t-shirts in the middle. I've gone to the bathroom twice. I've eaten. And I haven't lost a single second to that, you know. I've lost time to a lot of shit, but not that, right?
Care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
You know, I've also like, you know, I've also gotten up to like stretch and whatnot, like a couple times too. Like I've been like turning off the webcam and turning off the microphone plenty of times.
Please let her go. It's a simple matter. All I need to do is insert this pig into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and give
anything.
A few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Elizabeth, Liz.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's
behind all the doors? Yeah.
It's in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
It's here.
Been here.
Then how would it?
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past.
Yes.
You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that run.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker!
Let go.
Suchong's clinic. It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace. I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
Come on, let's go.
One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Let's go. Mr. Monster's mean.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone. Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't. I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something?
Look who I'm asking.
Look who I'm asking. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable. If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister. No big daddy.
Got so confused there.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monsters, big monsters.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help.
Not fair.
Help.
Yep, that's how they imprint the sisters.
Protector system, Plasma Lot 255. Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries.
That's like, you know, like, that was planned. You know, it's like what happened with Elizabeth and Songbird. It's like...
Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence...
Also, this guy, you know, he deserves this.
To allow for...
Right.
Get away, you filthy little shit!
Yep.
What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
Here's the ace.
Yep.
This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
As I said, 102. Yeah, I did. I wasn't like sure, but I could tell kinda that it was gonna be a 102.
Hey, sister, over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
And we have it, boys. Let's go.
Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he
Final.
was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist. What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish.
What does this say, you little whore? Hey! What does this say?
GG.
Would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours.
I chose Rapture.
Really popping.
Chooses. A slave obeys.
GG, guys. I had a lot of fun doing this. Honestly, I will try again at some point on PC, doing one of these entirely. I'm probably also on Xbox because I want to have one on each. You know, I want to have the PC. I want to have an anthology on PC, one on 360, one on Remastered. Well, actually, I'll have to do another one for Remastered on PC. So 4, right?
Incredibly.
But you know, summer is coming, so I'll have time to actually do it. I would have done it earlier, but didn't have time. But now that summer is coming, I'll actually have time. So yeah, I'll have to get rid of the loads, but otherwise, you know, it's was a really nice run. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, you know, actually stop, you know, have a little bit of a chill time, go eat something else, and then tomorrow I will come back and most likely do BioShock 2 any percent, or one more run. Imagine if I just let's run it back, guys.